I was about to say you're implying I don't already say sus things.
Victor is just sus by default.
Listen, I do a mild amount of tomfoolery, alright? I'm
Oh,
trying to
damn,
speed
no.
run. I'm
I-
trying
I-
to
No,
speed
Victor, you
run.
don't do
I have the perfect birthday present for Victor this year. We're just gonna give him a Mogus outfit, a full-size Mogus suit.
Oh, what if
Jokes on
those
you
inflatable
fucker
ones?
wear it. What the fuck you want? Listen,
Why
I'm
would you
tr-
give
listen,
him an Among Us outfit? What the fuck?
Because
Listen, I'm trying
Victor
to- I'm
do
trying
be
to-
sus.
I'm trying to speed run my career. Like, yeah, I hope to get fired before I'm 30. You know, be done with the entire IT thing.
Victor, if you let me, I'll get you fired tomorrow.
Well, you could just speedrun life instead.
No, that's not fun. There's
Well,
so
if
much
you-
animated jackal.
Well, Maz, if you want to speedrun life, you just have to kill yourself. There you go.
No, but that's not. You have to speedrun it
Exactly, that's the end of life.
unassisted.
That's the
This
end of
is a
life.
100% speedrun.
Guys, if you
No
speed run,
suicide. This is the no suicide meta.
guys, if you
This is
speed
no
run life,
suicide round.
guys, if you speed run life by shooting yourself, is it a tool assisted speed run?
Exactly. It's cheating.
No, it's not cheating. It's using
That's cheating.
all
That's
the
right.
Tool assisted speed runs are making the computer do it, so you just hack your computer to make it shoot you.
No, please don't kill me.
Damn,
I
I'm
wonder what
kinda,
this does. Bang.
damn,
Sounds terrific.
I'm kind of surprised no one has succeeded at completing the human genocide speedrun route yet. I
Wait,
kind of
if
want to
you-
see that.
Oh, I will say some people have tried very hard.
Yeah.
I know,
because
but no one has done it yet.
It's because the developers added the Geneva Convention patch, and that just kind of ruined the meta.
I wonder if you are born with like very bad disease. Is that a seed run?
What?
Like
What?
a set
Oh,
set seed, like a Minecraft set
Oh yeah,
seed run.
it's
Probably. Well, yeah,
Seed
that's a set,
run.
that is a set seed run because you have damage over time.
Yeah. You have well,
You know
well,
that
My character's not holding a pistol help.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
No,
I
dude,
wonder why he can't be shot. Maybe because he's a decoy. Oh no!
no, dude. My character's not. He's armed with a pistol, but he'll like do the animation, but he won't shoot.
Get good.
Get good.
the shoe.
Maybe flick off that safety. That might
I
help.
on what? I literally don't hold a pistol.
That sounds like a you problem, Victor.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Actually, it's the problem of national security. Bitch, I am the feds. Show me your dog. Show me your dog.
Piss.
On order of the president, no dog shall leave this compound alive. I have
Also,
become
fuck the mother.
Oh, no.
ATF destroyer of K9.
Mr. President, the furries are invading the White House. We must get you to the bunker.
Call Peter.
Call
You know,
the
you guys-
exterminators. Calls up Peter.
Guys, if somebody ever leaks like an expose document on PETA, do you think it'll be the PETA files?
Shut the fuck up.
To be honest, if you actually call Peter, they will most likely just kill the dog themselves.
They do that. That's the issue with them.
That's
They have,
the whole thing. That's the whole
Yeah.
king. I mean,
listen, right? PETA's trying to beat the ATF in terms of dog casualties.
Oh my god.
Ah yes, the dog meta.
But guys, let's be real. Isn't PETA just animal exterminators in disguise? Like, come on.
yeah.
Any percent dog shooting?
Parnell's signal's getting stronger.
So we could do a backwards accelerated back jump.
Backwards accelerated back hump. What the fuck?
I'm so happy I have that on
accelerated
recording.
back hop into a kennel and just bang
I
bang
am
side o step.
so happy I have that on recording and backwards accelerated back hump. Yes.
Oh shit!
That
There's a guy
has
in
to
the
be a
elevator.
sound clip.
What? There's a guy in the elevator. Where is he?
It's a decoy, you fuck.
Listen, what is this, Metal Gear? This you can't just do
Yes!
that to me.
It's a clone of. It's a clone.
This must be
Metal
where he keeps his
Gear.
research.
Metal
I
Gear. How
wonder
many
if the
clones do
reason
we
that
have?
Peter is killing dog is to like farm XP.
Dude,
God.
they're trying to enchant like their street signs. bro out there playing Minecraft IRL.
God.
The thing is, Peter is just dog haters in disguise.
Oh no,
Yes, we're killing animals for their own good.
They're
Not
not dog
because we're
haters.
turned on by it.
They're not just dog haters. They also hate cats.
Yes, they're just sickos who get off to killing animals. Like, it's best for the animals.
Wait, I didn't know I was a member of PETA.
No, you're just a pedo.
No, that's children. That's an entirely different issue.
I like how this conversation just turned into roast Pete at all costs.
Listen, I mean, I don't know why we're doing it, because they're pretty good at doing it themselves.
If you get if you get
irony.
child porn through a torrent, are you then a poor pedo?
I hate you so much.
I was working so hard to find a way of making torpedo work, but you know.
Me being stuck in a hotel room with him for 10 days was not good for him. I have ruined him.
Nah. You can't ruin me.
The dad jokes have taken
Did you
over
just say
mass.
Gunnar?
Nah.
It's some
Is it-
Japanese weeaboo shit. We don't understand this. Some kind of Asian language for weeaboos. It's unknown. It is unable to be translated. It is thousands of years old.
Are now.
It's just like the average.
Just like your
human.
mom. Oh.
あなたのチンチンは小さい。
Chin Chin? Isn't that the guy from Filthy Frank? Oh,
Sure.
fuck.
Oh no,
Jesus
drones! They're here to
fuck.
steal my RAM.
Someone hit the fire extinguisher. I can't see shit now.
The fuck did you do?
Well, he got
Someone
white.
fired-
He got a lot of white stuff in his eyes, and suddenly he was blind.
Well, I can help with that.
Racist.
Dane, going off prematurely and then hitting yourself in the face. I'm honestly just
Yeah.
gonna call that. I'm just gonna call that self-suicide. Honestly.
It's called Kurt Cobaining.
It's called a flashbang.
Fuck is this?
What are we
Well,
doing?
I don't know. Dude, that's me. Look, I'm just running
Someone
wherever the fuck I
went this
can.
way.
Yeah, I did, because I'm just like, oh, let me just explore. Let's see if I can find anything. It's like, oh, there's my divorce papers. Probably get a
Hey
bird.
guys,
Oh,
security courtroom. You know what that means? Sup, bitch?
But this is where Hichter got his conviction for being a pedo.
No, that was Nuremberg.
Wait, hold up. Good idea, wrong trial. That's the word. Damn, Bjørnebanden got real hard since last time I saw them.
Oh, eliminate judge.
Judge?
What is
Damn.
this? The American justice system? Oh fuck.
More or less, yeah.
Step
On-
one,
on-
eliminate
and
judge. What?
he is also shielded by by the law because he literally has a shield.
Well, listen, don't worry, I got a minigun.
Don't
Don't worry,
worry,
we got fire.
I have a grenade launcher.
I'm sorry, Senator, but I have heavy weapons.
I'm sorry, sir, but your trial on life has been revoked. Fuck.
You know, the next Division game's gonna take place in Florida. The crisis is gonna be Florida.
Honestly, with the Division Heartland coming up, I am pretty sure we're not gonna get any more paid Division games. Division from now on is just gonna be free to play.
It's gonna be a live service channel.
So no Ron DeSantis DLC?
Yes.
Damn it. You're breaking my heart here.
I'm sorry to say
Don't
it,
go
Victor.
breaking my heart.
It's just it's like the gameplay loop of fucking the Division would just work so much better if it's just like microtransaction to hell. Well, it's gonna work better for Ubisoft because they're gonna earn more money.
I just
Yeah,
realized
I
something.
was about to say, are you choking on something if you think this game's gonna be better with microtransactions?
Yes.
Joking
I
on a
just
second
realized
until
something.
response.
You're
Not sure
missing
if
it.
based or cringe.
Did you
You
realize
really
that
need
you're
a
gating?
Dance Dance Revolution division game.
What?
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 Gordon?
Have you not seen the... Oh, Victor, I am going to ruin the day. Have you seen the fucking Dance Dance Revolution Persona 5 game?
I know there's 3 of them.
Oh, there's 3?
Yeah, there's 3. There's one for
just-
there's one for Persona 3, 4, and 5. And yes, they have a story. And Persona 5.1 is the sequel to the first 2, because they take place concurrently.
By the way,
It's-
I opened the door through the hole in the wall. That's why you could see through it.
Whoa!
You opened a door through a hole in the door. My brother in Christ, that's called a door
A
frame.
hole in the wall.
Hole.
How could you?
Also, I'm pretty sure it's not
Still
really
a door frame.
I heard.
Oh, by the way,
I opened a door in a hole in the wall.
Emil,
That's a
before you
door
go.
frame.
What? Did
I
you
was
drop
thinking of
something?
it. We're just gonna go down. Cause I got something for you.
Have you found my license for infinite virginity?
You're gonna go
lost
down
it.
on who?
Oh, hey.
Yes, that is actually your license for eternal virginity.
Ah, thank you, my good sir. I've been looking for that.
Anyone need a shotgun?
Is it to end my suffering? Because then yes.
I mean, sure. Here. If you want to critical being yourself, right there. Right there.
Ah, thank you, my good sir.
Anyone need some DMRs?
No.
No. No.
No. No.
Oh, guys, we gotta secure the lobby. Hi, I'm Mr. Mosley.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
I don't remember this in the Sweet Life with Zack and Cody.
Nah, it's in the. Is it the on cruise version? There was a cruise version of that
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody on deck.
on Dick.
On deck.
Jesus Christ, you need
Same
to get a
thing.
hearing aid, my guy.
He hears what he wants to hear.
Exactly.
He wants to see
Point
Zack and
proven.
Cody on his deck.
I totally forgot that he's using a stapler gun. That is so fucking funny.
It's a nail gun, not a stable gun.
Who
The
gave this
stapler gun
man
is just a lesser version of a nail gun.
Okay, a nail gun can kill you. A stable gun can only kill you if you're 5.
Yeah, it's just because the stapler gun hasn't been upgraded yet. That's why.
Honestly, if you can weaponize a staple
It hasn't
gun,
reached a certain amount of EXP.
They all
to
fear
unlock
the
next
golden
level.
staple gun.
yeah, if you can weaponize a staple gun, I feel like you should you call the FBI and say
Well,
you should
I mean,
hire
you
me.
can't. I know a way to like weaponize a stable gun. So what you do is you grab a stable gun, you grab some
Yes.
duct tape, you
Yes.
grab some nails, you
Yes.
duct tape the nails to the stable gun, and then you
Yes.
launch it with a trebuchet. trebuchet.
my guy, you figured out eternal life. I must God, the victories we will have, we will never lose.
Want to see me kill you with a stable gun? No, you can't kill me with a stable gun.
Well, watch out, Bucko,
Observe.
you'll be surprised.
Observe the following. Pulls out a trebuchet. On God, heathen. We will retake the Holy Land and then Barnes and Nobles.
Beautiful.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve.
Oh
We
no,
have to
not
watch
turrets.
The park nearby.
Anyway. Damn, they weren't lying. Turrets do hurt.
You know what hurt? Oh crap. What hurts more? 40 Mike.
A stapler on
Who's
the
Mike? And why does he hurt? Is
Don't
Mike
know.
okay?
No. Oh well, Mike is okay because he downed me.
Mike was.
I'm gonna
Oh
forget
shit!
the
Okay.
I'm trying to go to cover.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Wazowski.
Well, you're stupid.
I just revived you. Shut.
Exactly.
Remind yourself next time Emil dies, just put him down. A three-legged
Whenever
puppy.
Emil dies and is suffering.
A three-legged puppy. It's not a happy puppy.
Reminds me of that meme of putting down Fortnite in the backyard.
Oh yeah, but
boy.
I'm sorry, boy. No, don't do the dance. Don't make this
Don't
harder than
do-
it has to be.
Oh.
Oh!
Identification confirmed. Agent
Instantly kills Fortnite. Oh no!
Oh, I just
It's an imposter!
How many of those
do, 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 do.
This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
I think I found him. He's right up there.
He's up there! Where's there? Is it the tower that says Charlie?
It's the one where I'm yeeting grenades into.
That could
Fuck,
be
shit
any of
lips.
them.
No,
You
I'm
won't know
yeeting
what
grenades.
hit him.
One of them.
I know what hit you. This C4 explosive.
Wait, that's not C4.
I'm about to hit you with the sudden realization that you didn't pack enough armor, bitch. That's a nice
Yes,
shield.
I remember my dad telling me when we were going on car trips, remember to pack enough armor.
What? Oh, decoys. Lovely. Love it. Only problem with these decoys, they still spawn at the doors. So you can still spawn camp. Except
Listen,
they kill
right?
you.
Working for the SAS and going on a picnic is basically the same. You always gotta pack plates.
You gotta pack those dinner plates. Just call up my guy Rook. He'll deal
At least French, right? Those plates give up after like one shot.
Rogue Agent.
Well, that's because it's foam plates. Like you should know why they don't work.
Yeah, because they're French. I
Wait,
rest my
what?
argument.
Is there more?
They're multiple.
Oh, this because there's also. Oh, it's
Yeah,
up here. Alpha,
more?
Alpha.
Oh, the Alpha Tower.
That's,
Oh, he's not an alpha. I don't know what you're talking about.
oh fuck, the turret is active now.
Is there not a panel we need to shoot to turn this thing off?
I think we can attack it from behind.
Yeah, it is.
It's Bravo. Oh.
We're just gonna take care of this turret. There we go. Bravo.
Wow.
That's Foxtrot. Bravo, right there.
I got him.
Close.
God damn it.
Satch. What a bitch.
I pull out my minigun, ready to shoot him, but no.
Oh, it's Charlie.
Yeah, I got him. Hit him.
Light him up, fuckers.
Like them up like the submissible and breedable bitch he is.
Oh yeah, so, funny thing, I found a surprisingly funny video, porn game.
What? What?
This is not funny. This is random as hell.
To quote Peter Griffin, who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
But my problem with the game is that it crashes so often that it's impossible to actually
If it's the
complete game.
Cyberpunk Hitler game, just
You're
stop.
destroying my boner! Stop crashing, you goddamn game! I was trying to have a wank here.
I can't get off to the blue screen.
Hello, housekeeping. Go away.
When you come so many times to the
Housekeeping.
blue screen that the color blue turns you on. No.
No, 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 no.
Oh, it's
wait,
definitely
wait,
not
wait.
where I am.
I become
I
my
become.
sweetest.
Catch.
Anyway,
Got it.
continue, Daniel. You really want to discuss what game have you played? What have you found?
Gun Souls Girls 5 or something?
Oh,
If there's 5 of them,
Gun Souls
fuck?
girls. What?
What?
Give me a sec, I'm finding a fucking game.
Guns, souls, girls.
If there's 5 of them, that scares me.
Girl art online.
Guns, Soul Girl 2. That's the game.
Oh, okay, 2. Okay, 2. Okay, it's only a
Gun, soul,
sequel.
girl 2.
Yeah.
I was about to say, who the fuck makes a best porn game that had 5 sequels? Goddamn God of War of porn.
Yes.
That's just God of
No!
War.
Don't revive him, don't revive him.
I got you, bro.
Thanks, man.
God damn it, that's not him. Wait, did you already kill him?
No, he died. I blew him into oblivion with my grenade launcher.
You got through that.
Yo, Skyrim?
See if you can recover any intel.
That's Skyrim reference.
Oh.
I got a link to his
You
log.
suck him so hard, you
It's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though.
That was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke.
Hey, we've gained the Amogus skills.
Suck him
We've
so
gained
hard
the
the suicide vest goes off.
Impuster?
Hell of a lot of processing power
Is this the Impuster game?
and extract the files.
Impuster?
Two ideas. But
Jeg skal puste dine balloner op.
definitely gonna help as well.
You know,
Pussy.
can,
Can you stop sniffing glue? Like, come on, man.
Hello, darkness, my
instead
old
take a
friend.
whiff of our sponsor.
Did you
So-
actually make a bad dragon still? No fucking.
I've done that multiple times.
That was my thing.
It reminds me of like a really cursed Red post someone made. It was like, do you think there's just some poor intern who's forced to test all their products?
That was like...
Like
Yeah,
how do
that's
they,
it.
how do they test if they're, how do they test if they're survivable?
Kyle, get in here. No, sir. Please.
Get me
I beg of you.
Imagine being affiliated with Red Dragon.
Like this. Imagine you die testing. The fuck will they say to your parents? Are they just gonna show up like you know how a military man like shows up at someone's house and is like, "I'm sorry, your husband is dead." Just like, ma'am, your your son wrote himself to Kingdom Come.
He died doing what he loved.
Ma'am, your son died because didn't juju on that beat.
He didn't do on Nintendo.
What?
His last
you
words
want
were,
to
and I
what?
quote, "Ah."
His last
can't.
words were, and I quote, I think this is too much.
Cause there ain't no cock, my horse cock.
The darkness. No.
Too fucking
Asshole in the shot.
Don't ASMR that shit. What is that like? Is that just der kan Wolf von den tasken, but just
Der kan Wolf von den tasken.
Og den kan jeg i tasken. Og de larmer ikke.
Men but Victor, hvor meget vejer et rådyr?
What?
Hvor meget vejer sådan en hjort?
Okay, now you're speaking in memes I don't get.
You're too obscure. I don't even
Yeah.
get that one.
You're talking in Danish dad jokes. That's illegal.
Also gonna have to hook Isaac up to
No, it's just.
I only respond to Kai memes. The most rarest Kai.
Oh, are you also part of Al Qaeda?
No, I'm a member of Yem Ease.
Stop Islam.
Is this reference?
Nå, det er en job.
I could only find a deep clip of it.
Well, I hope this
Let me
hurts,
just do
shit
this to you.
fuck.
There you go. Here's some healing.
Her går.
I haven't
Shit,
healed you.
Also, I don't know.
What?
You know it's a bad joke when even Victor does
No, it
not
wasn't.
say
It wasn't a joke. It was a question. I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. So it wasn't a bad joke.
Victor subtracting a statement.
Oh, by the way, Emil, I've started playing Metro Exodus.
Hey, yeah, I saw that.
And the only complaint I have about the
Ow.
game so far, the physics could use a better fucking update or fix.
Are you,
the
playing,
amount of time I have,
are you playing the game uncapped, frame rate wise?
I'm playing on VSync cap
Yeah, but what is the cap to?
140.
I think physics are tight at 60. So they are a bit finicky over that, but it's not that bad. I finished the game.
My problem is that I can run at something, like I run to a staircase, and it just hits a random can on the staircase, and it just flings me over the edge.
That
I
I've
had
never.
multiple times where I just got fucking flung into the air, and then instantly fucking got hurt, so I had to use a syringe. That's fucking annoying. Why the fuck did it jump down to me instead of staying up
Because
there with you?
because we were running up here.
Time to find a way into the
Because we're
building.
balling.
We were
Oh
balling.
yeah, this is the one where we have to find the fucking circuit.
What? It's right there.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, Victor,
Yes.
I had a big brain idea for a car-based trip in Japan.
I am interested.
So if we were gonna do like a trip where we go to Mount Haruna, have you heard about that?
No.
So yeah, that's Mount Haruna is all of in the vicinity of Tokyo, and it is where the iconic race from Initial
where-
D is.
It is
Oh,
Mount
that.
Akina. It is the mountain that Mount Akina is based off in the anime
Ah.
Initial D.
Yeah. So if we were gonna do like a car-based trip, we could go to Mount Haruna and then a road trip down towards Fuji Speedway and Mount Fuji.
I'd be up
And
for that.
so I was thinking, genius as I am, we're probably gonna need 2 cars because we have a lot of luggage. So
depends
we
how
could
many
make
are.
we could separate the trip up into 2 teams, and then we would make 2 separate routes between the 2, like whenever we go to a new place. And then along the way, there's like checkpoints where you have to like take pictures to show that you were there, and you're only allowed to navigate by paper charts, and it's basically like a rally race between the 2 teams.
That sounds fun.
Sounds very dangerous, and I'm all for it.
But just a caveat, Emil, it is legal speeds rally race.
No.
Meaning, if you break the speed limit, I don't want to get deported for breaking a speed limit. If you break the speed limit, that's a penalty. It is within speed limits. If you're good at driving and you can accelerate, like maneuvering, you can do as you like. But speed limits are limits. It's not like an actual speed race. It's a rally race.
Skill issue. Sounds like a skill
No.
issue.
I mean, if you want to be deported, you be deported. I don't want to lose my visitor's permit to fucking Japan. That country's.
If you're not driving too fast, you're not gonna get deported. But still, I would rather just not have
Again,
interactions with Japanese police.
yeah, especially
Well-
as foreigners. That's not gonna
Well,
be fun.
being completely honest, I don't really fuck about in cars that I first off don't own, and secondly that I don't know how like handles.
Plus, you're driving in the opposite side, so you know.
Exactly. I am very it's gonna be very uncomfortable for me for the first few days. So I'm not gonna do any whack shit. Also,
Exactly.
the fact that everything I will see on the road will be in Japanese, so I will know fuck all where the.
I mean,
fuck I'm
roadsides
going.
are written in like what do you call it?
Like in normal letters.
Yeah. I was about to say Roman numerals, but what the fuck am I smoking? No, it's goddamn.
Romanji, if you want to
Yeah.
say it's in Latin.
Yeah, not Latin. Yeah,
Laden.
Latin.
But
Bin Laden.
Nothing decent. Nothing
road
wrong.
signs in Romanji, that
Road
sounds
signs in
whack.
Bin Laden.
No, Romanji.
Laden.
Remind you.
Like, what the? Road signs are not in Romanji. But some of them are. Not a lot. Not when you get out in the countryside.
Oh shit.
There's this other one.
But
Well, then
also,
then that means one team will have Gordon, one team will have you.
Yep.
Well,
But
you'll have the fucking you'll have the map, the paper map that has the names.
Yeah.
It's
But,
just match the moon runes.
Okay,
Victor.
okay, but here's what
Match the
will
moon
happen.
runes.
Somebody's gonna go say, okay, you go down lidt skævt toast med prikker, and then you just
yeah, that's exactly what I'm scared of.
That's when you do rally. It's a medium right. Let's go. Medium right long, medium right short. You know.
Like, you know, as you do. But yeah,
I will say that I'm actually
sorry, if
pretty
you
good
give
with
me
math.
if you give me directions like that, I will just hold the handbrake while going 900.
yeah.
What the fuck you say to me?
Warp speed activated, bitch.
So I can track down Pano.
It's just like someone says that to you, just pull the handbrake on the highway. The fuck you say to
This
me?
this gearbox represents my patience. Just put it in reverse, going 80. I have run out of patience.
I've had it.
But also another thing at least I want to do when we go to Mount Haruna, is I want to rent some cool sports cars, and Mess helped me find a website where you actually can rent some cool JDM Legends.
Where am I getting shot from? Oh, this guy right here.
I will say this: next time we go to Japan, I don't think that should be a road trip. I think that should be like we did this time.
Damn signal is bouncing
Yeah.
all over the place.
Sometimes I'm just trying to figure out how to do like what is it that we're gonna do? Because who's coming and what's the plans? But yeah, I just like had like a concept of we can do a trip that's centered around Tokyo, doing all those things.
Well, yeah, but like, I know for the next trip, I do want to do that. That is on my list of shit I want to do. Rent a JDM Legend and try on down Mount Haruna.
Renting a car is not a problem, but it's just
Yeah,
if
yeah.
we can do this kind of rent a car trip.
Yeah. We also need to get international licenses.
Yeah, but that's no issue.
That luckily is, I've used a lot of time on that since
It's you literally just have to pay like
oh yeah, no.
you pay. Yeah,
600, 800 crowns, boom.
yeah,
There you go.
I think it was like 500 pounds at most.
Like,
It wasn't that expensive.
yeah, no,
And
it's
I
not.
don't even think you're forced to take like any lessons.
No, you just get
no.
the license.
However, what you definitely should do, look up road laws, and also look up what the fuck whatever the different signs mean, because I bet they will have some signs we don't know what the fuck
Nearly got
does.
it. Reload this one more time.
So I might have gotten stuck.
Dane, can you stop
need
breaking
step,
video
bro?
games?
Skill issue.
You need Stepbro to come help you?
As usual, Dane, he breaks every single fucking video game he ever plays.
So in what way did you get stuck?
I jumped down from the roof, or like the container up there, and
Oh,
then I
that's-
just fell.
Then you just broke your legs. Don't worry, man. That'll heal.
I'll fix
I
that up.
think I somehow stuck myself like a centimeter or something into the ground.
Here's
I
my
don't
fix for it. Die.
I'm just gonna try.
Step roam stuck.
Oh yeah, that
Perish.
worked. I can now crawl
Oh
away.
well,
No.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Well,
Victor,
What? Oh,
I'm down, and you're last up.
here.
I thought I was
Crap.
holding the
Nice
stop the
toss.
sleep button.
You got it.
I just gave up.
Hold on, I gotta change dinner plates.
Sounds
By the way,
delicious.
I started watching Mess. I started watching Olaf season 4. Finally. Damn, it's good.
is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
I still
I
haven't
think it's
gotten
good.
past episode 2, I think.
Hold.
No, 3,
Ah,
I
shit.
think.
Hey, Emil,
The one
It's
at the
more,
stadium.
you're last up.
Oh,
No,
no, mind,
not.
I'm up again.
Okay. Behind you.
I thought
just
I could
gonna
get
fuck
it in
off.
time. Fuck!
Hey, Daniel.
Nope.
Skill
Daniel,
issues.
if you die, we'll blame this on you.
This is all your fault.
Oh yeah.
Why'd you do it, Daniel? Why'd you do it?
Why'd you do it, Daniel? Come on.
Can't believe it, Daniel. Why'd you do such a thing?
Come on. Kid, prioritize Victor. He's the closest one to dying here. Oh, stand up.
Did you
sure.
stop standing up?
No.
You guys just take it to chill pill. I will take care of the other guys.
We've got a solid
I hit
connection
him.
and have
Killed
almost
him on
finished
impact.
downloading the data.
Lovely.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server.
Can't just
So we
celebrate
just
just
moved
yet.
this problem
Parnell
from one server to
encrypted the data.
I'll take a look.
But the
Yeah.
the website me and Mass found for cool JDM cars. There's some very nice cars on this website.
Sure, do it. As long as I can rent an A86, I'm happy.
Oh, you can.
Leads on Keener.
Those things are fucking expensive.
There was
understood.
one. There was one. It is one of the more expensive ones. But the RX-7 I want to rent is actually almost equivalent in price.
Well, at least
But-
we know
Well, it
what
was a little bit more, I think.
It was slightly more. So, yeah. And I also when you went to bed, I read up more on the fucking like the different rules there are and how they work. I found out what that acronym I found meant. I found
Okay,
out what it meant.
Well, the drivers
It's
with
10,000.
insurance.
Okay, wait.
No, it was what was it? It's the it was where the about immunity. It was that
Okay.
non-operation charge. The non-operation charge is if we damage the cars in any way. That's the non-operation charge. So that will only be applied if we damage the cars.
So,
if
okay.
it's like if we break a bumper, we break a side mirror, we break something else that's like visual on the car, it's 150,000 yen. But if we break the car to that it literally cannot drive anymore, 300,000 yen.
Okay, I don't know what you guys meant with it's expensive, because it just says here it's 10,000 for an A86.
Wasn't it really that what we found?
But for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing was, I looked at it where there's like we rent these cars. From where we rent these cars, and to get to Haruna Mountain, it takes 3 hours to get there. So if we rent the cars for 6 hours to drive to Haruna Mountain, we get to Haruna Mountain, and we have to drive back again. So it's like we were most likely.
But that
have to-
depends,
we-
because
we-
you just found a place that was in Chiba, which is the opposite side of Tokyo. That you wouldn't
Well,
really want to
but here's
rent
the
them from
thing.
there.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Not all cars can be rented from all places. For example, my RX-7, the RX-7 I want to rent can only be rent from the main office, which is 3 hours from the mountain.
Then, funnily enough, there are mountains in Chiba.
Well, we want to go to Haruna Mountain. You fuck.
You can have one or the other.
Have you heard of just spend more money? We can also rent the cars for 9 hours.
Well, you can also just buy an AE86. Just throw money at the problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm fine. I'll just rent. I'll rent the RX-7 for 9 hours instead of 6. Problem fucking solved.
So you want to spend
Oh,
6 hours driving from Chiba through Tokyo to Mount Haruna.
Yes.
Okay.
Spend
Also,
like 3 hours at most driving on Mount Haruna while you're tired, and then drive 3 hours back.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
This makes no sense to me. It's 10,000. So in total, it's 12,000 yen for an A86 for 6 hours. But if you turn that up to like 9 hours, fuck you. You gotta pay 1 million.
Exactly. If you go over the 6 hours, it gets very expensive.
So the A86 is fucked. But though if you want to, Victor, you can actually also just rent a Porsche. Now it's not a 911, but it's still a Porsche. and they were actually reasonably priced rent-wise. They were actually I was There are boxers, yeah, but they're rent-wise. They're actually like kind of they're more realistic. Actually, cheaper than the Arc 7.
Yes, my favorite manufacturer, Other.
Other.
Hey, we can get an Abath. We can get an Abath 595.
Oh yeah, no. There are some pretty fucking cool ass cars, and I know if Gordon gets a license by the time we do this, he's gonna get the R35 because there's an R35.
So they did mention, first of all, you have to be 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, 23. 23.
Yeah.
And it's what the fuck's an MT license?
Manual license, manual transmission.
Oh, okay.
Right.
And you have had to have that more than 3 years after obtaining manual transmission license.
I have that already.
Yeah,
I got that last year.
I have that. I'll have that. Had that over 3 years.
Actually, yeah. So
Gordon won't be able to.
Gordon has to get his license like within the next like few months if he actually has to make it then.
Unless he gets an automatic.
True. But then well, actually, wait, hold on. Let me just. R35. Have they classified that as an automatic? Because it actually does have an automatic. It has paddle shifters. I know that. But have they classified it as an automatic? Does this have an automatic?
Oh, you can get a GR Supra. Fuck, actually.
He can drive it. It is classified as a 6-speed automatic. He can't get his R35 without actually being within the 3-year limit.
Well, let me just check it. All right. No. Notes. Okay. It's the GTR R35, right?
Yep, R35.
Notes on reservation. Also, sign up. Age limit is older than 23 years old and more than 3 years after obtaining manual transmission license.
Oh shit!
So it requires a manual transmission license. No matter what.
So what other cars can Gordon get? That's fun. Let me just go through the list. There's a Lexus RCF. That's a pretty fucking car.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
find.
Someone
throw me a link so I can actually see.
It's if you go into the voice chat. So it's one of the many car links that Centimeter posted. All automatics say the same thing. I don't know if you need to contact them.
I think it's because in Japan, only manual licenses count.
Maybe. Because the R35 was also under the list of manual transmission.
How the fuck? Okay.
There are some pretty swagger cars.
The goddamn RX-7. To drive that for 24 hours, it costs less than an A86.
My man, the RX-7s are fun!
But it costs more to drive it for 6.
Which I don't care. I don't care.
Oh! I just coomed a little bit.
What?
Oh no.
Why did you coom over a car? That's like that's unlike of you.
I mean, hey, they have a.
Oh yeah,
a
the
GRC.
Impreza. There is the. I found this. There's a Impreza WRX with the actual livery.
That is literally one of the few cars that I will coom over.
I mean, okay, yeah, understandable. It has the fucking Subaru Rally interior.
It has.
Livery.
It has the livery.
And it is not very expensive to drive. Holy fuck.
Exactly.
That is actually really cheap.
Yeah,
there's just something about the fucking exhaust sound.
They have the GR Supra, which I do really like.
If you actually explain to you why the Subaru's boxer engines, they sound so much more different compared to Porsche. It's because one of the pistons in a Subaru is like we can call it's offbeat. It's not in sync with the other pistons because one of them kind of goes off individually, so that's why it has that very low, deep growl. That's the reason why it sounds so meaty. Which is a very fun way that Subaru's made the engine. I'm also very happy this website literally has a rotary fucking like filter. It was like filter rotary.
Yeah. Okay, it's rent a GR Supra for 10 days. For 10 days,
Hmm?
costs a little under 200.
They actually allowed to rent that one for 10 days? What the does it actually
Yeah,
say that in
no,
the
no, no,
prices?
but you can select for I mean the departure and return date.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know if it actually works like that, because then I have to find
It
a space where no one else has rented the car, I'm guessing.
I mean they might have more of them.
Well, I doubt it. Some might be multiple.
So, but yeah. However, they add a lot more if you have more drivers. So.
Yeah, it's 3,300 yen per extra driver. And also a thing I would recommend that we pay for. I have looked this up. It's the CDW license or a subscription you can get. You can actually just buy this.
Which is a insurance.
It's an insurance, and we can just buy. We don't even need to be like Japanese citizens, at least what I can find.
And
just
again,
buy this, and we can like get out of a lot of shit. If
and again,
shit does go awry.
Listen, insurance costs money, but it's worth it if we fuck up, especially because I mean these are cars that have a lot more horsepower than any of us are used to.
Oh yeah, no, most definitely. Like the main ones that actually changes is property damage and car damage. They go to 0 if we have this subscription. So it's like I'd say that's very good, because normal price is 100,000 yen.
Yeah.
So like if we accidentally like hit a mailbox or some shit and don't like damage the car, I'm not gonna pay 100,000 yen for fucking mailbox. I ain't paid for that. But yeah, I use a lot of time to look up that non-operation charge, but I'm happy I found out what it is and how it functions, because I was very concerned what they meant with all this non-operation charge.
Yeah,
Holy
from
shit,
what I
you can get a-
from what I can see, CDW and NOC are good ideas to get.
Oh no, NOC is not something you can get. That's just like a acronym for non-operation charge, and that's the thing I explained before.
Yeah.
That is depending on the damage the car
Yeah,
takes,
but
if it takes.
yeah.
And this
but
is something you just pay the company. So if you come back to when you return the car, if the bumper is loose or it's cracked or something, you get a cough up that 150,000 yen.
This is sad. They only have one single Audi, an S5 Cabriolet.
Oh yeah, the S5.
Okay, so fun fact: Belgium,
Cool fact.
France, Germany, Monaco, Switzerland, and Taiwan do not issue permits based on the 1949 Geneva Convention.
Okay.
You
Interesting.
you can't get an international driver's license there because of the Geneva Convention.
At least it doesn't affect us.
But no, but they can actually what's it called? They can rent cars. They just need to translate their
But there's also something about if you want the Danish international license to work, you need to get the old version and not the new version.
Yeah. Oh, also, another thing.
Because we need the 1960 and not the 1974.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What did you say?
If we want an international driver's license that works in Japan, we need the 1960 version, not the 1974 version. So we need the old version.
Yeah, but a thing I also found out by going through this website, when we go here to pick up the cars, not just specifically to rent them, but when we go to pick up the cars to go out and drive in them, we need to bring a metric fuck ton of paperwork. This is not go over and like rent it. No.
Sorry.
There's a lot of
kun
paperwork.
internationale kørekort udstedt i overensstemmelse med Genève-konventionen 1949, gammel type, er gyldig i Japan. Internationale kørekort udstedt i overensstemmelse med Wienerkonventionen 1968 nye type er ikke gældende. Ergo skal vi have det gamle, hvor det virker.
Altså, det gælder ikke på, det er sværere som sådan at få det gamle.
Nej, jeg tror bare, du får den gamle version, for at det passer.
Ja, det skal I bare huske at spørge om, når vi gør noget bestiller lort. Jeg siger, vi skal ikke have den nye, vi skal have den gamle. Så spørgsmålet så bare om det... Nej, vi skal kun bruge det til at lege de biler ud, så det er okay. Jeg vil lige sige, spørgsmålet så virker med, når hvis man skulle lege en normal bil.
Okay, so I don't know what you mean with a shit ton of paperwork, because as far as I can read, we need our driver's license, an international driver's license, and we need proof that we have had at least a year's experience of driving a car, which you can look at our driver's license and say, okay, yeah, you've driven a car.
I just recall finding a page that's just like, yeah, you need this, 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 and this. And it's like, oh, okay, awesome. I remember I just found that list and I went through all of it. How the fuck do I find that again? Flow reservation, things to prepare, flow departure, those one, about the fee, traffic rules, driver's license requirements. I know one of these had
requirements,
shop departure, driver's license, credit card, and passport.
From what I can see, it's just you'll need a Japanese driver's license or an international driving permit in order to rent a driver car, and that's pretty much all I can see.
Please check the contract. Please sign. Free car procedure. I just feel there was something that there's also some paperwork that had to be translated or some shit. But I might be wrong. You need to provide driver's license, a translation. Yeah, license or translation documents depending on your country of residence.
Yeah, a translation document, but that's if you want to quote unquote translate your driver's license, which we can't.
Contract becomes expensive because of long-term use. Short, 3 years old. About an optional fee, free of charge. Alright, you can also, some cars, if they don't have like a pre-installed GPS, you can get a GPS installed in it, but then it's going to be in Japanese.
Yeah, but some of them you can ask for a what's it called? Yeah, you can ask for an English one. Else, do what we did, get an eSIM, or get an actual SIM.
Get a SIM or a pocket Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But yeah, I checked the Arc 7 has a GPS and it has English. So I'm good. It can be flipped to English, and I bet they at the place, at the rental place, they can help me change it to English.
The RX-7 also has navigation in English, Japanese, English, Chinese, and Korean.
Ah, exactly, just like I said.
No, the RX-8.
The RX-8. Oh, I thought about the RX-7. The RX-7 also.
Yeah,
has
I said the RX-8 also has it.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Do 400, please bring all originals. Yeah.
Ah, yes, Mountain Dew.
Man, dude. But yeah. This is something I am very excited to do.
Okay, so I found another car rental website, but here you can rent them for tours.
Tours?
So you do like a what's it called? You do a trip, basically.
Oh. But then I'm guessing you can't go where you want to.
No, but it's for example, Holy Mount Fuji Drive is one of them. Then there's Ultimate Hakone Drive, and it's like you start at 12 and you end at 17.
Send the link.
Yeah, it's fun to drive. They have a Porsche.
Do they have that?
RX-7, I don't think they have one. So Wait,
That
no,
website.
they do have one. They do have an RX-7 FD 3S.
Oh.
They also have a Lotus Elise. But
That
it's
is
the 964.
Fucking
And
disgusting body kit.
Oh, and it has the fucking steering wheel in the right position even.
What? Who? This costs twice as much as the other website. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I just mentioned I found one. I did not say it was cheap at all.
Jesus fucking Christ. I think I did see an R35. Yeah, there's an R35. How expensive is this? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. The prices don't differ that much from car to car. They can like differ with like 10,000 yen, but that's like, for us, it's like almost pocket change. There's an
They also have a VX.
What the fuck is that?
What is what?
Why is that? Okay, that is. Okay, am I looking at a car I buy? Because I don't think this is. Oh, there. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong place. Because it's like, why does it cost 4 million to rent a car?
Where the fuck did you see that?
It was a website that also sold cars.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still mostly for the other website because then we can just go where we want to.
So, yeah, I was just looking to see if there's other car rental places with.
Yeah, that is fair. It's just like
cool things.
the other website is just like, I like it that bit more because like, well, sure, I'll use 3 hours driving to Haruna Mountain, but that's part of the experience.
If we do that, we're not gonna drive to Haruna Mountain from Chiba. That is simply just not.
Don't care, mate.
I can already tell. That's not gonna happen. You guys are gonna hate it. I can tell already. That is not gonna function. You're not gonna rent a car in Chiba, drive to Haruna Mountain, have fun on Haruna Mountain, drive back to Chiba. I can already boycott that entire fucking concept.
I'm with Mass on this one. I think it's a stupidly long journey.
The thing is, if we do the Haruna thing, that will be like what I'm talking about, the road trip around Tokyo. Where we rent cars in Takasaki and leave them off down by Yokohama.
I will say this, yeah, I mean, I don't want to drive in Tokyo. Maybe a little bit, but not that much, because it's fucking Tokyo. We've seen the traffic up close. We have 6 hours and we won't even reach like two streets down because of all the lights.
Well, it also depends. We're not gonna go straight through downtown Tokyo like we did, but still, we have to go through Tokyo along the highways that cost money or some other way. So,
like, it's just for me, for what I could see, it looked like there was mostly highway roads all the way there. It was just
but the thing is, highways cost money, but also highways through Tokyo, depending on when you're going on them, well, they can also be clogged. If I'm looking at it right now, what the fuck is the time in Japan? It's in the morning. The entire way through Tokyo is just red and yellow.
So, where did you say you thought we should what's called rent cars from?
If we're going the Haruna Mountain?
Yeah.
We would take the train to Takasaki, and then we'd rent from some place there, because all around Takasaki there's car rentals.
Can you give a name of one of them?
Toyota rental near Takasaki station.
Car rentals in... Okay. Luxury check prices.
Nissan rent-a-car, Tokyo rental, Oryx rent-a-car, Nippon rent-a-car.
Hey, Europe car is there. What the fuck are you doing so far out of Europe? Jeez.
You can also go Wansuren Takataka Saki Sakurabashi-ten.
What?
Wansuren Takataka Sakurabashi-ten. You know,
English,
that place.
motherfucker, do you speak it?
Okay, so Europe car has a fucking... Oh wait, no wait, am I an idiot? I'm just gonna check if I'm an idiot before I say anything stupid. Yeah, no,
I'm an idiot.
no, it was because they do have
Yeah,
like car rentals, but if you wanted quote unquote prestige cars, they didn't have any in Japan. What? Fucking, what do you mean time selected not available? Oh, it's because it's yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let me set it to
Can I
next
divert
May.
it? Can I divert this path? Hmm.
I will say this: I can't find any good prestige cars. But you mentioned like if we ignore the mountain thing, mess.
The thing is, if we're gonna do car rental from Chiba, I'd say just find some mountain roads near Chiba. There's no reason to go to the other side to find.
Yeah.
I know
So
Chiba's a lot more flat than
we can see
that
what.
part, but still.
So I found out where you can see what they have in the specific places.
Hmm.
Because you can they have like a shop list, and you can see what each location has. And Chiba has the RX-7. It also has the AE86, as well as the Supra. They have all the cars there. Never mind.
Well, yeah, it's the
Is that a
main
fucking
office.
Supra?
The main office has the majority of all the cool cars.
Yeah. As well as the Skyline GTR R35. Sorry, R34. As well as the R33 and the R35. I think. Was that someone else? No, they do
R35
also have the R. They also have an R35. So I mean, this is gonna be cool, but I
where
know
is Chiba?
it's the top. It's Chiba, CHBA, just shop list.
Actually, it's more like straight north from Tokyo. It's actually closer to Saitama than I expected because it says Chiba, but Chiba's big. If you type in 860 Yamasaki with a
Okay.
Y and a Z,
What what
Yamasaki,
what's the mountain thing we want to go to called?
Mount Haruna. It's over by Maebashi or Takasaki.
It's like
Mount
right next
Haruna.
to Gunma.
Haruna.
Yeah. Looking at
It says
GPS,
2 hours and 29 minutes to go from the car rental to that place.
mine says 2 hours 49.
Yeah, that's also what mine says.
Unless, do you have a specific location, Mount Haruna?
I-
Because
I-
I just
I picked the mountain peak, Mount Haruna.
Yeah,
and
same.
You have
Same.
the address or?
yeah, I have Mount Haruna and then the rental car place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not gonna be worth it with 6 hours, and
So that's the thing. Like, it could be cool to go to Mount Harada to go on that stretch, but to rent from that place and drive all that way to then have like an hour, 1.5 hours or something, to then drive all the way back, and we have to do that without food breaks because we're on the clock. We have 6 hours to get there, drive, and get back. That's gonna be stressful. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be bothersome, and I just know
Yeah,
that
that's
people are
that's
gonna
why
fucking hate that experience.
and that's why I'm saying, well, I'm thinking we should just do 9 because then it's not stressful.
Still, the whole concept of driving up. I just feel like going to Mount Haruna and all that should be like its own trip. It should be sort of, that's the focus of the trip, would be driving through the mountains and through different places and down to Fuji Speedway and all that would be a focus of a trip. Yeah, I don't know. It's just
I'm currently seeing if any of their locations are closer to the mountain, like any of this company's locations.
I think there was, but their car selection is not that great.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I fucked that up. I don't know.
Chiba Tokyo.
I found one. The closest one I've seen so far is just 2 hours flat.
Yeah. Okay, is Chiba closer or further away?
But they only have
Chiba's further away.
they only have Toyota, and it's all 86s.
I can see that
Not
the
A86.
closest ones are in Saitama. There are 2 shops there.
Okay, I will say this. Renting for longer could make more sense if we want to go there, because I will say so far this place has the coolest cars. The thing is, A86 is gone because I'm not paying 1 million yen. You can't make me do that.
Sense.
So
even if we convert that back down to Danish crowns, that's still what, 100,000 for 9 hours.
Let's see. It's around 50,000 Danish crowns.
Damn.
That is that is more than I'm willing to pay for 24 hours of driving an A86.
Yeah, I can also see the 2 Saitama dealerships. The one you found, Toyota. The other one, Mini Coopers.
Yeah. So the one we have here makes the most sense in terms of car selection.
Yes.
Well, if we're willing to chill, like, let's say, around 2,000 crowns, we can get something similar to 24 hours.
Like, here's the thing.
Then we could talk about driving to Mount Haruna, staying at a ryokan in Mount Haruna, and then driving back the day after. That would be more realistic.
And that I would be up for.
Same.
That would be more realistic.
I would have to find another car then, because I want to drive the A86, but I'm not paying that much for a goddamn A86.
Let's say, for example, for the RX-7, just like the 24-hour rental, that's 1,600.
So,
what did you say? The RX-7 or RX-8?
RX-7.
Alright. Well, yeah, it's
and not counting the
yen.
CDW, but just the 24 hours, 1,600.
Yeah, 1,600, right?
1,632 crowns.
It's
I mean, they have the GR Supra. Yeah. I could actually consider that. So, the thing is,
if you want to do a quick conversion of yen, just divide by 2 and then remove a 0.
Yeah, right.
So a thing we also
honestly,
need to consider.
I'd be willing to pay double that. Like, I'm ready to pay like 3,000 for this.
So a thing we need to consider. First of all, we gotta have enough space for enough people.
Well, yeah, we need at least 2 cars.
Yeah, I mean, Mess, you want to drive your own car, right?
Yeah,
if you even want
so.
to, I don't know. Do you even want to drive a JDM Legend car?
I don't even know what that is.
JDM Legend. It's like legendary Japanese cars, like the RX-7 or the Nissan GTR R34 or the
Is
Supra.
that a Supra?
or the A86. Those are JDM Legend cars.
The thing is, I have no specific inclinations to what I would drive, but I would join in on the driving a cool car. I might get like an RX-8. It's a rotary. That's pretty cool. You know, I don't really know what else to get. Like,
I mean, there's
get a Suzuki Jeep. I could get a Suzuki Jeep.
I actually want to see have any of them actually been slapped a turbo on? Let me see. Did they put an aftermarket turbo on any of the RX-8s? Because that'd be kind of cool.
Not as far as I can tell.
I'm looking.
They did.
You can check vehicles with turbo engines.
Yeah, I'm doing that currently.
I think they did. I checked it before, but I don't remember.
No, they're not. If you want a rotary turbo, it's only the RX-7.
But you can't get an R34 with a turbo.
I could also just get a Jimny.
A Jimny? Oh!
A Jimny.
So
Let me just send you a link of Jimny.
guys, should I just do the most Opel Corsa thing? Just rent a goddamn Citroen.
Fuck off!
I'd get a Suzuki Jimny, then I can carry all the luggage.
I mean, they have like a video introducing it. Has a hot lady on it. You know what?
One of the cars had a goddamn
The fucking
VTuber introducing it.
yeah.
So
Mess, I think what you would enjoy. Wait, do they have it? Oh, do they?
So I'm split between a GR Supra S-Sat or a GR Supra R-Sat S. One of them is significantly more expensive than the other, or it's 10,000.
Like, if you want like a fun car that has like a turbo mess that's like has a fuck ton of power that could be fun to drive, I think you'd actually enjoy Honda.
Yep.
Honda cars are actually like very
okay.
fun.
So they have here on their website a step by step guide on how to get a car. And here's things you need to prepare: a driver's license,
Yes.
and a passport.
Yes.
And that's pretty much it.
Yes.
Then you come to the store and confirm your reservation.
Emil, are you telling me to get a Honda Civic?
No, you can also just get a Honda S2000, or even better, get a Honda Type R.
And then you create a contract, and then they basically walk you around the car and tell you, this is how it looks. We expect it to return like this.
Yeah. To quickly just answer Matt's question, the Honda Type R. Well, the one Type R is just a model, but when people say Honda Type R, they mostly mean the Honda Integra, and the Honda Integra is a very, very famous front-wheel drive race car that has great handling, a lot of power, and it's just generally fun to drive.
So, also, we have to pay for gas. Like basically,
yeah, I know.
And basically, when we return it, they expect a full tank.
Yeah, and that's basically drives to the nearest.
And
gas
we can't cheap out. They want the most expensive fuel you can get.
Well, I read more into it. Put in the fuel that is like required. So if you do like rent a Suzuki, Suzuki Jimny, they probably just want regular.
Here's what it says, and this: please use high quality gas to all cars. Use of regular oil will cause to break down to a car. That was not me fucking up. That's what they wrote. Very grammatically incorrect.
Yeah.
Put in the best gas you can.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna do that anyways, because like even if it didn't say that, I'm in a rotary. They need high octane. Like.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna be in a Supra or a Supra.
Well, it depends on do you want the new Supra or the old Supra?
Yeah, the new Supra is cheaper than the old Supra.
Oh
and
wow,
the
really?
Yeah, no. Also, the old Supra, I don't know how I feel about how it looks. Like the inside is Supra, but like it doesn't look like a Supra on the outside.
No, because it's been modified to hell and back.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So we'll be, depending on how many people are coming, how many want to drive, we'll have like, I'd say 4 cars. Perhaps. Maybe.
Like, I'm gonna pay for mine separately. I don't care if anyone's gonna go along with me to like experience an RX-7. I'm gonna just pay for mine separately. But I don't know if more people are like, oh, I also want to drive this car, and it's like, oh, I also want to drive it. Like, for example, if 2 of you want to drive a Supra, go together on it and like share the payment of it.
I mean,
if multiple people want to drive the same car, well, basically carpool and go together to like pay for it. Because that just makes the most sense instead of people renting different cars.
I mean, then the car will technically become more expensive.
It will become 3,300 yen more expensive. That's it.
3,000?
Yes, I have checked. Adding another driver is only 3,300 yen. It's
Yeah.
not that bad. For an extra driver, it is actually pretty inexpensive.
I just remembered there being some that had a lot more expenses to them. I think the A86 actually had more expensive co-drivers.
Probably, but that wouldn't surprise me.
No, it's to the actually wait, yeah, it's cheaper. Fuck,
Yeah,
2,200.
extra system drivers. Yeah, 2,000.
I am still pissed that it costs $1 million to drive for 24 hours.
24 hours, 1 million. It's like, Jesus Christ, you could almost buy my car if you pay that much. Like, I don't understand why the price difference is that big. It's like 6 hours, like reasonable, 10,000, 24. Fuck!
I think it's because they don't want people to rent it for 24 hours. Because they have cars where they'll give you like a certain price if you only plan on driving it at night.
Well, yeah.
Like the what's it called? The Supra. If you do night drive with it, it costs the same as having 9 hours of driving on it. So if you only plan on driving in the night, because they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna be doing a little bit of trolling in it.
Well, yeah, it's night driving. But yeah, I can also see why they would make it so expensive, because the thing is, if only one person like uses this for 24 hours, well, 6 hour is the highest, like the lowest you can possibly like rent it for. So realistically, well, you need to pay for all the other people that could rent it in that 24-hour span. Therefore, you need to pay $1 million.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people probably want it. The only thing is then we have to find days where it's a circle, because circle are days where
If you look on most of the cars, if you go 3 months ahead, they're all clear.
Most of them are circles. So
that's more just when the fuck are we there than when.
Yeah.
I don't think we should plan the trip
don't-
around when are the cars free, but more what cars are based on when are they free on that day.
And I think we started planning, I'd say, a year before. Like we genuinely started planning a year before for our trip to Japan.
Yeah,
So
and
I
a lot
think
of the
it-
stuff were falling together in the last 3 months. So
Yeah.
that's when the
And
last things were falling into place.
And we can also first rent cars 3 months in advance.
Yeah.
Well, there goes Daniel.
I'm guessing he got a bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we weren't really playing, and yeah, I also lagged out, or I got kicked for an activity. So. We kind of went off on a tangent.
Yeah.
Not gonna.
Yeah, don't say.
But yeah.
Okay. So they interestingly mention. No wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. No, I'm an idiot. So it's because I looked at Japanese driver's license, which just says 3 years of driving in total. But that was because I read, like, you can get a Japanese driver's license while you also have your regular driver's license.
Oh.
And they're basically saying here, if you haven't had your driver's license for 3 years, you can bring your foreign driver's license and they'll, approve. So if you get a Japanese driver's license, like, the year while we're there, just speedrun that shit, that's really easy. Totally not more difficult than Denmark. Then you can just still rent a car if you have your Danish driver's license.
Yeah.
United States passports are not valid in Japan. What? And then they fucking show a diagram that says you need an international driving permit, a domestic driver's license, and passport, and both of them are American. They smoking something.
They do be smoking.
Let them cook.
Definitely. I
Let him cook.
Massive, I think I found the car that you would love to drive in Japan.
Yeah, it says passport cards are not valid. So you need the actual passport.
Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. No, fuck.
I found the perfect car for you.
Okay, and we need to make sure, and this is important, we need an immigration stamp.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah, but there's some places where you can enter without getting a stamp if you go through automated gates.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for us.
If you're entering or exiting the country through automated gates, please ask the staff to get an immigration stamp when you pass through the gate.
Yeah,
you
but
do not-
we cannot do that.
I'm just saying what they're saying on the website.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying that that is not relevant because we can't do that. So, you know.
Right. So,
Because I think that's depending on if you have some other things that allows you to do that. But that's not us.
I am for fun looking at shit that could be fun for Mess to drive, but I don't know.
yeah, and then they
Sheesh,
mentioned
Germany.
Denmark here as a country that can enter, or that can get a license.
It is a shame there isn't a diesel car.
Yeah,
you
I was looking, I was like,
Hey,
No, it's
Mess,
not diesel.
do you have
No
a
option.
do you have a sofa license?
a what?
It's if you're in the American military, you can get a license that just works in Japan.
What are you looking for?
I'm guessing it's for like a foreign forces license.
I would say getting a Suzuki Swift would be kind of depressing when you guys are running around in sports cars.
You need something semi-sporty.
Listen, you need the mom van.
I'm still for you getting an Integra. I think you'd enjoy driving an Integra, honestly.
But my Germany.
Or you could get a Mitsubishi or Subaru.
You get a Nissan Skyline GTR.
You could Gordon would be happy with that. Get an
All the
R34 or
spoiler.
something.
Let's get all the spoiler.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a Skyline.
Oh fuck no. Skylines are like great. Plus they're all-wheel drive, so. But here are the two Integras the website has. They're newer generation Integras. They're not the old ones, but that's also because those are very rare, and probably no person would ever fucking rent those out.
Which cars?
The like good Integras from like the 1990s. The ones that like people literally stole thousands of in America because they're so rare.
Ew.
So this is
Looks
is-
ugly, but
God,
can-
that is an
it can
ugly
move.
yellow.
yeah. The white one is in Honda's very iconic Victory White. Plus it's VTEC. VTEC.
You know, if I got the yellow car, I'd be bashing you guys in all the time. Just
Exactly.
rock up to the fucking the rest stop, just bang, yellow car.
listen,
Or-
let him cook.
Just hit you
Or-
with the car, bang, yellow car.
Or you.
Mess, I haven't paid off my
could-
car yet, you piece of shit.
Or you could also get the one of the more sporty 100 cars. I'm sad there's not an an NRX. No, that's not an NRX.
I'm sad about the fucking Porsche.
Yeah, there's no like decent. No, NSX. Yeah, I'm
I mean,
sad there's no
box-
there's no Honda
A
NSX.
Boxer is a decent Porsche,
Mm.
but I don't care for the Boxer because I just
Boxster.
Boxer. Sorry, I just find it to be ugly.
Mess,
Like,
if
again-
the web
Not bad.
Mess, if the website had this car that you could rent, I honestly think you'd love to drive a Honda NSX if they had it. Like that would be a very fitting car for you.
So,
Sure.
also I know
But
this is
they don't
technically
have
correct,
it.
but it hurts to see that when I pressed BMW, Mini Cooper showed up.
Well, they own it. They
It,
own
yeah,
Mini
exactly.
Coopers.
It is technically correct.
So it's not...
You can sort by left-hand cars.
Yeah, they have none.
Hmm.
They are exactly none. So that's
You
great.
also have to like understand what they mean with left hands. Like left. Oh, it. So you're in the left side driving right side road. What the?
Yes, that's very whack. Even I wouldn't do that.
No, I'm meaning like when they say left hand, it's like what is left hand?
Well, left-hand drive. So the steering wheel is on the same side as in Denmark.
Yeah, but it's like when I hear left hand drive, I'm like, what do you mean? Like the car's in the left, or am I in the left?
No, it
You
means
just say left hand drive. It's like what?
it means
is
you
what?
only drive with your left hand, right? The right is
Well,
for Jack.
if I was only allowed to drive my left hand, I would drive on the right side of the car, in the left side of the road, because then I could use my left hand both to shift gears and use the wheel. So
Use both my hands to shit.
You don't use both your hands to shit.
just stick them up there and just pull it out.
Beyblade.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one for you, Miss, to figure out what the fuck you want to drive, because I can't help you.
I already found it.
Oh, what? It's just gonna be that Jimny?
Just gonna take the chimney.
Jimny! It's gonna be so fucking sad.
Just overtakes you on the highway in a chimney.
How much is horsepower rocking? It has 100 horsepower. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It has the same amount of horsepower the average Danish car does.
It's an average car. Who'd have thought?
It's an average everyday car. This snow tires during the period of December. So they actually put fucking snow tires on this bitch. The thing is, it's like the Arc 7, incredibly enough, actually has a fuck ton of trunk space. Same with the R35. Plus, Gordon also has actually a decently sized rear passenger seat. So even then, with just those two cars alone, we just have a decent amount of space for luggage. .4-liter engine. What could be fun? There's a website where all the cars you want are, or is it the other one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. What's it the other one then? Oh, the BMW and the Audi is there. Fuck that then. Alright. So I'm gonna just look at the rental place where we're going. What do you have for cars? There's 69 cars. Nice.
So when I looked up what's called rental places in Japan, literally the only thing that were recommended were Fun to Drive, which is the one, which is the guided tour one, where you like rent, yeah, and then the one we're looking at. That's the only two I've really found recommendations for.
Damn. Well, that really shows there isn't a lot to pick from. At least when it comes to, like, fun cars. Because, of course, you just, like... I bet there's a ton of websites where it's just like, oh, you just need to rent a car.
Yeah, rent-a-cars all over the place. Just by the fucking station near Mount Haruna, there's like
But
16.
the thing is, those rent modern cars, and a lot of them...
Those are just normal renting cars.
Yeah.
There's no, like, sports car rentals other than those two. Primarily for, like, road usage. I think if you go and like track some certain places, you can rent a track car for a track, but not for
Wouldn't
normal
surprise me.
driving.
Go through the Spirit Arm model. I'm now just gonna go find every single car I could potentially see mass drive and also have fun in.
So a thing somebody recommends to get is an electronic toll collection card.
What?
Oh yeah, if
Oh,
you want to drive on highways.
Yeah.
how much does that cost?
Could also just not
Good
drive on
que-
highways
good
for that
question.
one road.
I mean, fuck it. If we can get front back
What do we have? There's that. There's that. Did I take that one? I did. Mm.
Yeah, so the option is either we pay for the highways or you spend an extra hour on the road.
I won't complain.
Yeah, I think it's better to just not drive on the highway then.
Well, how much does the highway cost? I didn't get an answer. At least
I'm currently trying to figure out.
do. Another 32. Oh crap! There's on. No, fuck off.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to go to bed.
Oh, never mind. Okay, no, we can't get an ETC card, so fuck that. At
Yeah.
least I don't, because it's mentioned it's by credit card company and it's So if you're driving around the Shudo Expressway, for example, you have to pay 1,300 yen. Whereas ETC, it basically you pay and you can just go in and then leave immediately.
Huh.
So, fuck it, but I think it might be easier to just use cash, but like 1,300.
65 crowns.
So.
Well, that is still far in the future, so no
Yeah.
need to rush.
Also, I found
rush.
near what's it called? Near Haraku.
Haruna.
It's Haruna.
Yeah.
Yes.
God, you
Haruna.
just suck at fucking names.
No, it's because it's. Actually, I need to check where it is because I might actually be wrong. No. Okay, it's because it's called Harunaku Ko Onsen Yushugi. They added a ko to the end of it. That's why I was confused. But it is in the literally on the peak of Mount Haruna.
Skyline.
It's an onsen.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them all over the place.
Yeah, it's the first one I found, and it looks nice. Their site is only in Japanese though, so thank you for Google Translate. Check in as at 15, between 15 and 18, and you check out at 10.
Yeah, standard.
Yep.
It's.
Also, unlike the other one we were at, we can't. What's it called? We can't be picked up by microbus unless we're a group of 15.
Well, also
However,
there's a bunch of ways of getting up there, so
yeah.
it's not really a problem.
Also, you can actually no, never mind. I don't think we'd be interested in that. But you could rent a cottage there as well. But yeah, no, that's you have to make your own food and stuff like that. So yeah, no, that's more of a summer house thing. They have a Western style room and like a Japanese style room. Looks literally looks the same as the one we're in.
Yeah, because it's a standard,
Yeah.
pretty normal thing.
Pretty normal thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's pretty fucking normal, isn't it?
Well,
Verbatim.
this list is coming along fine. Okay. I have made a list of cars that I think that could be enjoyable for mess. I'm just gonna literally send you the list with 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. numbers.
So top one is in Japanese, bottom one is translated. They don't have on-site translation.
Do you just assume I have learned so much Japanese I can read a website on my own? Just
No, that's why I gave you the fucking English version as well, you ding dong. Only issue is you can't press any links.
you gave me one that translates English into Chinese simplified. Thank you for that.
Oh, that's because fucking good old-fashioned fucking Google Translates on the fritz.
Where the hell did Japanese go? There you go. And English is there. Translation. Yes. Guest room, hot spring, cooking, inside the hall, sightseeing, traffic. Overlooking Lake Haruna.
Yeah, no.
Also, they only have 3 Western-style rooms and they have 22 Japanese styles.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
it makes
the
sense.
Japanese styles can fit up to 4 people, so.
Yeah.
It's also, it's a ryokan, so it is made to be,
Yeah. Also, if we lived there, lived in the town. Also, if we lived in Tabasaki, Itabashi, and Kurume, we could get a discount. So if we move there, we can...
Though we also have, since we're gonna be
I don't even know
driving-
where you're talking about. God, what did you say?
if you go down, it literally
Yeah, it's like you. Never mind. Never mind.
Was my pronunciation that fucked?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's, when you just hear like
Takasaki,
someone.
Itabashi, and Higashi Kurume. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one. That last one's a tongue twister for me.
that one.
Higashi Kurume.
Stay without meals, weekdays only. One
Why
night
would you
dinner
stay there
plan.
without meal?
One night breakfast plan. Chicken plan.
Wait, where do you see?
If you go into plan accommodation with this type of room for the Japanese room, then you can see accommodation plans. So there's different like meal plans.
God damn it! Stop trying to translate to Chinese simplified. You fucking troglodyte.
Goddamn CCP simp.
Thank you. Okay.
Refrigerator.
Oh hell yeah,
NB.
dude! You can get beef plan. That is actually really nice.
Or pork plan.
That is actually really nice. Also, I love when what's it called? I love when these websites don't translate correctly using Google Translate. Refrigerator. Can be.
Yes.
Also, non-smoking / smoking, no smoking. So. Oh, we can see what's part of the beef plan. Fucking, what is it with this troglodyte thing and wanting to goddamn Chinese? Stop it. Fuck. Oh, that does look really good. So, but yeah, I think the idea of driving to the mountain, then staying
To the
at
mountain.
like.
Yeah, then we just
Yeah,
have to
if we're
find
doing this
some
trip, it
place where
has
we
to
can
be a stay
park.
overnight.
Yeah.
Then we just have to find somewhere we can park the cars.
Well, this one
At the
specifically has
place.
parking for 80 regular cars and 5 large buses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They usually have like some semblance of parking, and I think you can tell them you're coming in some cars, and they'll, you know.
Yeah, the thing is, Ryokans are quite often far out, so it's not unusual for people to drive there for an evening. So it is not in the middle of a city with no parking spaces. You?
Ew.
Hey yo.
Wondering if my
No,
my connection died or if you're just silent.
no, we're just silent.
Yeah.
I'm concentrating.
Because I accidentally fiddled with my wires earlier and cut the connection.
You cut
Are we
the
still
wire.
talking your computer here, or did you give yourself an impromptu fucking what do you call it?
You're wondering if I gave myself the fucking brain.
Yeah, well, what's it
Take up
called?
brain.
Well, yeah. Well, we both forgot it. What is it called? It's a fucking lobotomy.
Yeah.
Bottomized.
No, it's because my LAN cable, the one that's plugged into my computer, does not have the little clip that keeps it in place.
Oh. Buy
So
a
if I
new
just
LAN
if I
cable.
accidentally kick the wire a bit, it might just wiggle itself loose over time. So yeah.
Buy a new fucking LAN cable.
What?
Buy a new LAN cable.
But I already bought one, but it was too short because I forgot the other one.
You know, do you know what we call that in the biz?
That's a me problem.
That and a skill issue.
It's
That
not a
is
skill issue. That's literally just an equipment failure.
Well, why did the equipment fail?
Because it breaks over time.
Well, it only breaks over time if the user of it is unskilled.
No, that is
Therefore,
literally the stupidest statement you could ever made, Victor.
Emil, does a car from the 50s still run if you give it proper maintenance?
Yes.
I rest
What
my
if
case.
you're in a crash?
Well, then
Well-
you crash the car. Therefore, it's a major skill issue.
Not if you're not the one crashing.
Listen, all right. That just means you don't have like future.
Also,
side-
are you saying that, let's see, if you don't replace anything, if you don't add new parts, will it keep running forever?
I think that's irrelevant to this discussion.
Oh, no, that's not irrelevant, because then proper maintenance of my LAN cable would entice taking off the broken head and adding a new functional head, and then you're in
And-
the ship of Theses. Is it the same fucking car from the 50s? If you keep
Yes,
replacing
yes, it
the
is.
pistons every 15 years.
And yes, you can just get a new goddamn cable head.
Yeah.
They cost like literally like pennies.
Yeah, but I have to replace the head. That requires fiddling with wires, and I'm not gonna fiddle with wires, especially not a fucking internet wire. I don't know how those work.
I'm sorry, like I suck at being an electrician because I'm not a goddamn electrician. But that shit's the easiest like cable you can ever manage. Cause you just put it in, and you flick it down, and it works. And if it doesn't, just do it again. It's not like oh, you put the cable in the wrong thing, you just shorted out everything, bitch.
Hey, There we go. Took me way too long to do that.
Ah, yes, a list that I will not look for the next 3 years.
I'll pin it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that is not going to be relevant until 2060. 26.
Well,
Actually,
it was just I just like tried to go through my brain of like what we always talked about with cars and stuff for like what you look for in cars, and what I thought of was like, okay, you cars that have some utility, you like cars that can, well, yeah, they can be used for different things, and that also just feel nice to drive. So I've taken cars that are both, like, the top cars have decent amount of horsepower, they have good weight distribution, they have utility, since they have a lot of space for things, and they're also new. And the further you go down, the less relevant these things become.
Okay, so... Oh, sorry. No, continue.
No, I'm done. I finished.
Yeah, no. I just realized, or remembered, you can make threads on Discord.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you made a thread for Summer
I
House.
made a thread for Summer House.
How do we access it when we want? Oh, there. I think.
Yeah.
No. Oh, there. Okay, so click on that. Fair enough.
So there we can have one. But the issue is, at least on paper, it apparently deletes itself. No, sorry, no, it hides itself. No, sorry. Yeah, no. Never mind.
Yeah, after 7 days or something, it hides.
It hides itself, but it still exists.
Yeah, but also I think Nitro
But you
actually
should just be able to open it on like the side panel. Just go
Yeah.
threads
But
in
it's
this
like
thing.
it hides itself under iTrip if there's
Yeah.
not been activity in there for more than 7 days.
Yeah, right. It's activity. So just like, wait, can you just make a bot like just write like something every like 6 days?
You can.
Yeah.
What is that? Japan Voice Mark II?
Yes, I did actually name it, but now the name went.
But yeah.
There you go. Boom.
Yeah, but Mass, if you ever have time, I'd actually like you to look through this list and see if I actually hit your like stuff you want, or if I'm completely off. That'd be fun for me to know, to actually see if I've kind of read your car preference correctly, or if I'm completely off.
The thing is, I'm just so not like into the whole car thing that I'm not sure I can like tell if it is a car for me unless I'm like in the car. It's not like I'm gonna look at it going, yo, it's that car or it's this thing. It's just, oh, that's a car and that's also a car and that's a car.
Yeah, and that's exactly why if I'd ordered in like, oh, this car is like this rare and this special, I didn't order it that way. I ordered it in a way that actually makes sense for you. It's like, has a good utility? Is it comfortable to drive? All these things. These are the things.
It's very good gas
rated
mileage.
after. Actually, it's almost also rated after that to a little bit, because the new Civic Type R is number 2. And then that one's like, well, it has built-in VTEC like most cars has, but Honda's really good at making it, so when you're not accelerating fast...
What is VTEC?
VTEC is variable valve timing. So basically, when like the valve covers, when they open and close,
Yeah, I know what that is.
the fuck, what are they called?
Basically, depending on how fast the engine turns, you change. What do you call it? You change.
The ECU looks for how much throttle you're giving it. So at a certain point, it locks in a pin, and then the lobes that spin around to open up the valves from the valves, it puts us in a pin for these lobes for a bigger lobe. So now the intake is now open for longer, and it makes more power.
Yeah.
But as long as you don't like hammer the throttle, it uses small lobes. Thusly, it just better mileage. So it's like, this is a decent list of like shit that makes sense. I will definitely, and here's the great thing, I have stupid memory, so in 3 years I'll still remember this.
Also, Mess, I just realized something.
What?
you're gonna have to do the most fucked editing on the last few days of Japan trip.
Yeah, 'cause it's not a lot of content.
No, because the content there is, you're not putting that on YouTube.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Well,
I mean,
Uh,
it's not. We didn't exactly visit, the most family-friendly places.
okay, no, wait. Okay, I've been on YouTube for a long time. You can avoid this. Unlist the video. As long as it's
all
not
of these are unlisted.
exactly as
Actu-
long as you don't make it public, you cannot get a strike because then it's not available for everyone to see.
Actually, fun fact: the latest video is region blocked. Do you want to know where it's region blocked?
Where?
North Korea.
Russia.
Oh, fair.
There's a piece of music in the background that is blocked in Russia.
Oh, wait, really? Then they actually might give you a strike. But hey, you win
No.
some, you lose some.
No, it's literally, it just says, oh, this content is region blocked. That's literally it.
Oh no, I meant like if you post that video, that with the suggestive shit in it. With all
I
the
don't
very,
think-
very
I don't
interesting
think-
stores you go to.
I mean,
It's also like, what are they gonna strike me? Like, hey, what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna strike me? I am a private user uploading a unlisted video.
like,
But,
go ahead and
What
try.
the fuck are they gonna strike? There's no ad revenue on this thing. There's nothing. There's just like, it is not worth their time to strike that goddamn video.
You'd be surprised.
Also, you did get hit with something. Cause fun fact, latest video you can't watch it on Discord. You have to.
Oh, you got it hit with an age restriction?
Nope, it got hit with a copyright thing.
Oh, did I do that?
No, it's just
the
it's-
Diocon review.
it feature no well I actually don't know if it's Jokan View then. One of them features audio from UMG. Yeah, no, it's the Osaka Nara
Oh yeah.
Day 2. So,
Day 2.
but UMG doesn't like remove the video. They just make it so it can't play on anything other than YouTube.
It's not a big problem.
So it's not like
Mine says nothing.
wait, you can watch it.
No. I'm saying I go on the ophavsret. Kanal ikke påvirket. Content ID nothing.
Well, try and see if you can watch the video on Discord. Because it might be just if it
It
contains
says
it's not strike, but-
March by Boston Pops Orchestra, John Williams, and it says no effect. Oh, UMG.
Yeah, I don't.
It literally just says no effect.
Seeing as you don't earn money from it, I don't think they strike you.
No, it also just says. Yeah, it just says that it has no effect. Yeah, it says if you are a member of the partner program, this could have an effect on your ability to earn money. But that's it.
Yeah.
But let me see if I can find my video and watch it. Oops. Huh, yeah. Yeah, so it just blocks it in Discord.
Which I mean isn't a huge thing because I would still watch the video not on Discord.
Yeah. I'd almost be more offended that you watched it in Discord. And I'm not sure if I can see it in my analytics if you watch it in Discord. My latest Nara video only has 3 views.
I watched it till the end, I swear.
Also, like, my first one, The Boys, Day 0, has 17 views.
Oh crap.
Osaka Day 1 has 11 views, but then Nara and Ryokan Review, only 3 views.
Wait, one of them had 0?
No, 3. 17, 11, and 3.
Oh.
And
Also,
3.
could you make a playlist?
I have a
because-
playlist. It's literally linked at the end of every video. Do you not watch my videos to the end?
No, okay. I meant more so you can upload it to iTrip so I can pin it.
Well, I guess I can send you the playlist link.
Just throw a night trip, then I'll ping it.
Yeah.
Pin it, not ping it. I won't ping everybody. Hey guys, look, videos.
Bang. There you go.
I love how we almost just came back and
Emil, to answer your question, yes,
What?
these are cars.
Yes.
They do look like cars.
What list did you send them?
Very long list.
WRX, STI, sexually transmitted infection, a Civic Type R, FK8, Fair Lady said.
Wait, a Fair Lady set. Wait, they had a Fair Lady set.
Yeah, they have the new Fair
RZ
Lady in there.
34.
Oh, okay, yeah, new one. That makes sense.
Remote controlled F.
Because I was about to say, if they had the old one, Gordon would nut.
He would
The
not-
GR
he would-
Supra. I kind of like it because it kind of looks a bit like a Batmobile.
Yeah,
Well,
that-
again,
okay.
I the title of the list, I wanted to put modern cars because the thing is, whenever we talk about cars, you like modern cars mostly. So it's like, well, just put modern cars on the title list.
Dude, mess. Get in the bar. To get the five. A bar is a Fiat tuner that's owned by Fiat, and they made a tuned up Fiat 500.
Oh.
Oh boy, it can go. But it's a Fiat 500, but it can go.
It sure can go.
Yeah.
But here's the problem: who are you gonna call to fix the car?
No one, because you're gonna be dead when it crashes.
You're gonna call
mean-
Tony.
So the thing is, I just looked at it, and I pray to God for the guys owning this that they got the model year over or under the one I'm thinking of, because this looks almost exactly like my mom's interior in her regular Fiat 500. We got one of the shit years, which meant we needed Tony.
We need Tony.
We needed Tony because
Well, maybe if they tuned it so much that they don't need Tony anymore.
yeah, because I mean it is a bar, so it might actually be good. But it is still a Fiat, so it's probably
It's a
not.
Fiat, and Tony, he's not very close. So he's very far away, all the way back in Italy. So we can't make.
820. Fix it again.
Do you know what Fiat stands for? Don't you, Spencer? Fix it again, Tony.
How the fuck is that Subaru Impreza WRX one of the cheapest cars they have?
Oh, what, the new one?
No, the one with like the rally logos on it. It's
Oh,
one of the
that one.
cheapest they have.
Oh.
The only thing that's cheaper than that is a Mazda Roadster and a Suzuki Alto.
Funny enough, I actually did put a Master Roadster on the list. On the list of the 23 cars I sent Mess. But it's
No.
at the bottom.
You made a 23 car list.
Yes.
I'm not sure I'm gonna get past 10 before I go like, oh, that's enough cars.
Did you think these 5 previews were it? There's literally 23 links right above it. Fucking.
No, I went through from 1 to like 6 or 7. I was like, yes, these are all cars.
Cars.
And I was like,
I will say this. I don't care what people pick for cars. My only requirement is it's either like a legendary car or it's Japanese. And I'm only putting a legendary in there so I have an excuse to drive a Porsche if they get that.
Honestly, I'd say legendary car optional requirement.
Yeah.
Actual
I said
requirement,
either.
it needs to be fucking Japanese.
Yeah, no, it was an either.
Oh, okay,
'Cause-
yeah.
Because I mean, okay.
goes to Japan, drives a Peugeot.
Well, okay,
Honestly,
like a 9.
Fuck.
Hey guys, did you see the link I sent with a video, like a little clip?
Clip where?
I didn't see. It was in shitpost, I think. It's basically they went to this love hotel and had like a ranking system depending on how often you'd been there. So you get like discounts. And it basically went like, if you'd been there a lot of times, you were a master. But if you've been there like one time, you were a measly Peugeot. So it basically gave like rankings. I don't know, is it random stuff? Why the fuck did I post that shit?
So, but the only reason I had Legend on there was just so you know, if I could get a 964 and rent it, I would rent it. Wait a minute.
You are Balenciaga, Harry.
I fucking love those videos. They're great.
Balenciaga? Always.
My favorite is somebody had asked the guy who made him to basically make Snape say, "You wear your mother's Balenciaga,"
Yeah.
and he fucking did.
Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't see. I haven't seen that one.
It's the newest one, and I love it.
You have your mother's Balenciaga. Balenciaga? After all this time? Always.
So I'm doing a little bit of trolling. I am looking up because Porsche has a Porsche rental in Japan, and they might actually rent. Oh, fuck off! Please let me rent. Give me rent.
Oh, we did pass the Porsche shop. You could just buy one.
Ah yes, with my goddamn
In
$2
Tokyo.
to my $2 to my name.
I thought you were a programmer at that point.
Oh fuck
Take it.
you! Kill yourself. Oh, you know, I still don't understand why you need such a big education to scrub the decks.
Nah, I needed education so I can tell people to scrub decks.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's literally gonna be my job. It's gonna be yeah. Today you can scrub this part and paint this part. I have the very hard job of looking out windows. It's a very difficult job.
Oh, I have the same thing. I also have to deal with Windows. Oh fuck you guys! That was a funny joke, and you know it.
Yeah, I know. It was funny. I did breathe. I did exhale through my nose rapidly.
I didn't hear it, but I'm glad to hear that I am appreciated as one of the people of all time.
You are one of the comedians of all time.
Yes.
So guys, anything else you want to do when we go to Japan?
No, I think we should, go there, drive a car, go into an onsen, and then back home. Just
4-day trip.
we've seen
Land,
a
go,
4 day. We can cut that down to
go
3
back,
days.
fly.
We can cut that down to 3 days.
Yeah, we just land in the airport in the morning. Go get the cars the same day, and then stay one night in the.
Actually, yeah, no, we can cut it down to like 1 night. Land Japan, get cars, drive up a mountain, go rest there, drive back, just get on a plane, leave.
Refuse to elaborate.
Well, you can't just do that. I just did. What do you want to do?
The thing is, if it wasn't such a long way, a weekend trip wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just you would need a weekend to get there.
Emil,
Yes.
can I borrow a little bit of money from you?
Why?
Can I borrow 1.2 million Danish crowns?
You're not buying a Porsche.
Listen, alright. One of Mr. fucking Akira Nakai's personal Porsches is on sale. The guy behind Rauweld. It looks so cool. I don't know why I turned into Carl Weezer there.
Tell your mom to
Mom,
lend me 4 million.
Jimmy's mom, can you give me $1 million for a Porsche?
She's sucking me hard through my Porsche. Your mom's sucking me good and hard in my Porsche.
Your mom sucked me good and hard through my cargo shorts.
No, even better. Cargo shorts.
We need to be stopped. Like, I want someone to just execute us. I think we're a danger to humanity.
Oh my god. Cargo shorts do exist. God. Oh, God.
No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait.
Wait. No. Stop. We were
Stop,
too
he's
preoccupied
sorry.
with whether or not we could. We didn't stop to ask if we should.
Should. Do do. Oh, it's not. Oh, right. That's why I not put it on the list. How far away is it? But right, to get a summary, there was no way for Gordon to get a license in time for to actually drive.
I mean, I
in
think
Japan.
we need to contact them. Honestly.
Yeah, to hear about it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 3 years. That's not enough time, because... Well, then you need to get it ASAP, and then we have to go at a time when it's been 3 years, so that's not gonna happen.
I was thinking right or something wrong.
Well, you can co-pilot one of our cars.
Yeah.
And in that case, I can just get the car that Gordon wants.
And then you're gonna do a little bit of tomfoolery with the what they called
Yeah. I'm sitting and chatting with Gordon about with it right now. He's also just saying that he won't make the 3-year timeline deadline.
No, he literally cannot. Even if he got it right now, we'd most likely be going earlier than this in 3-year time. So,
Wait, really?
well, about this time. So, about this time, maybe a bit earlier.
why specifically? Just asking.
Oh, that was just my initial. That's how I was planning it. It could be different depending on the situation. That's just my initial plan.
I mean, I'm guessing you want the cherry blossom season.
No, that was just it would fit with my. Depending on when I go sailing, it would fit with going.
Oh, fair.
Or would it? It would, I think. Yeah, it would fit with going out, going back, going out, going back, and then second leave period is when we go to Japan.
Either I am not using this link correctly, or I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I think.
I mean,
both.
one doesn't
well,
exclude the other.
Exactly. I was about to say.
We really are
I
supportive friends.
don't know if I'm putting in this address correctly, because this seems kind of whack. Is this really that fucking far away?
What? Where? What? When? What? Where?
Okay,
Show me.
I'm gonna send 2 links. I need to know if I'm putting in these links incorrectly, and then we're gonna send the distance between these 2 rent car, or like place where you can rent cars. So there's oh yeah, here's the distance between the 2 for what I can find just by putting this address in, and
You have to open a browser. What the?
where is it? There it is. And putting in this.
What are you doing in Wakayama?
Shush. I need to know if I'm putting in these addresses incorrectly or not. So those
what are you
What are you
looking for in
what are you trying to
Wakayama?
do? What are you trying
Okay.
to do?
I am comparing two addresses to see how fucking far away they are from each other.
Well, yeah, you can see if you look on the two sites. These ones are written in English style. So you go, the first number is like city area and block. Well, so this is a block and house. That's the numbers. Then you have the area. Then they have the Kainanshi, which is like the city, and then you have Wakayama, which is the bigger city, the metropolitan area. So you are looking at Wakayama, which is, as on the map, south of Osaka. I do not know why you're looking at a place in Wakayama, but that is where it is.
The reason why I am is because I was looking at where the different places you could rent cars, and it's like, oh, okay, this car is at that dealership, or at that renting place. So it's like, oh, okay, I just clicked on that because I could remember. Yeah, there's these two. Oh, okay, yeah, because I was just wondering, it's like, oh, where is this specific car I wanted to rent, or I wanted to talk about? But yeah, no, that is down there, that fucking far away. So that is a car we're not going to talk about. That is no.
What did you find down there?
An Integra.
I'm guessing that's an Integra for mess.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, don't look for cars for me. Just look for cars for Gordon, because I'm gonna get Gordon's car for him.
R35.
Yeah, so just get an R35 for me. Boom.
So we'll be 3 cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna have more people. I know. I'm just gonna ask. I don't know if this is the official travel group so far, but if Kalen wants to come.
This is the group so far, as I have heard and thought of. That's literally it. I have not had taken any consideration to if we need more people.
I mean,
So that is a group discussion.
for me, I don't think we need more people. But again, I don't mind having more people.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a group discussion.
It was fine when we were 3, but it's also fine that we're 4, because I also want Emil with me, and I also want.
The thing
Kalen,
is, if we do 4, we can do basically what we did here with 3. If we go above 4, we're in a bit of a different situation. So that's the question: do we go beyond 4?
What do you mean?
But the ease of travel, the ease of lodgings, the how we experience things as 4 people. Most things, yes. 5 people, it's starting to become a bit of a bigger group. So a lot of things is a bit more like, ooh, you know, we're gonna be a lot of people together in one group. You know, so because you could say, a lot of the places we went, we were already getting cramped. 3 people.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. 4 people is very easy to do because a lot of things come in either 2s or 4s. But when you go above that, then you're in the now we're traveling not as, you know, a little group, but as a big group.
I think we should look into who do we want last, like last member. And I think we should have a discussion as a group. I personally think Kalen would be fun to have with. Mostly because he is also pretty chill. Like, he is not loud energy, all that stuff.
So I think for this trip, this will be like a personal invite, not just like a group, boom, who wants to join? That's going to be a personal, you're invited to this group. Yeah. But I think we should just gather all of us, including Gordon, to go, is this it? Or do we add more? And in that case, who do we add and how many?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's my take on the whole situation.
Yeah.
Because I can plan as many as we need. I am completely flexible with my planning. Because it's so far in the future, so.
I mean, I definitely think we shouldn't be too many.
Exactly.
But I will say, if we transported ourselves using trains like we have done, I don't think it would be that big of an issue.
But
'Cause I think-
it's not just the
Yeah, no, I
logistics
know
of traveling. but-
lodging is going to be more expensive because we'll most likely need 2 rooms.
No, it's just like it's the whole package thing. We can't have the exact same experience we had because we'd be more required to split up a bit more to sort of get a bit more intimate
Yeah,
experiences. So we could go a lot together, but also we'd need to split up to get the same experience. Is what I'm saying.
I know you. At least I told you that it might also be a good idea just to like split up in general at some points, because I know you wanted to do some things.
Yeah.
And you didn't really say. I hope I don't sound critical.
Yeah,
Next time we go, say you want to do shit, and then we do.
To be honest, I wasn't like. It was just my idea of how fast I move was just faster than how you move. So that was. It wasn't so much that I was like keeping quiet. It was just like, oh yeah, I just need to adjust. So
Yeah, but
I didn't miss out. Let's be clear. But it's also the thing. As soon as we have 4 or 5 people, we get more opportunities because now we can split up easier. So
because it was like I meant more like going in the evening, for example. Because I forgot about the what's it, the 1,000 gates. I completely forgot that existed. And I'd be up for going there just at any point, for example.
Yeah. So I just think we need to like consider, what are we doing? Are we doing 4 people or more people? That's the first. And in case we're doing more, who? Oh, well, Gordon's here, so that's.
Gordon's here to fact check. Gordon's here to fact check.
Well.
I was in fucking bed. I have now got out of bed because I was gonna go to sleep, and then suddenly a little fucking bird told me someone is gonna go to Japan and rent an R35.
Anyway, so guys, as I was saying,
and I'm checking the bluff.
Anyway, guys, as I was saying, I think we should continue this discussion next weekend. Good night. Yeah.
Nah, just kidding.
No.
Matt, are you legitimately going to rent my dream car?
Well, yeah, because you can't rent it yourself, so.
He doesn't care for cars.
The thing is, Emil just spent like I don't know, 10 minutes or something making it a list of 23 cars for me to look at, because he was like,
I narrowed it down to like 6.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I was
sending
like,
you the
yes, these are
narrowed
all
list.
cars. I looked at the first set and I was like, yes, these are cars. And I was like, I
Yes,
can't
this
tell
is
if
a
it's a good
car.
car unless I'm at the car.
For
So
fuck's sake, you need to understand, the Nissan GTR is not any fucking car. It's an all-wheel drive fucking monster with 550 horsepower, a launch control that allows you to reach 100 kilometers an hour in 3 fucking seconds.
yeah.
That's not any fucking car we're gonna rent. I was thinking like, oh, we're just gonna get like a hatchback from the 90s, you know, Integra Type R, something like that. You know, it's got like 200 horsepower, it's plenty fun, but no, I guess we're just gonna go straight to the fucking deep end.
Well, the
Like-
thing is, this is not going to be the trip I was talking about with you, Gordon. This is just going to be, we rent them in Chiba, we drive to Haruna, stay for the night, drive back. 24-hour rental. Because if we were doing the thing I was talking about, then we're not going to rent these cars, because these cars are, first of all, in the opposite end of Tokyo, and very expensive to rent for longer periods. So
Exactly.
But as far as I've been able to see, there's not a lot of other dealers that like rent these type of cars. You can
Cool
get a
cars.
car anywhere, but you'll get a goddamn Honda Civic. And I'm not
Even-
talking the fun one.
Yeah, I saw them too. The thing is, we should really start out with just renting the normal, I say normal cars, but the more, you know, down-to-earth cars, because the thing is, when we're older, when we've got fat stacks, without a shadow of a doubt, we are going to rent the fun cars and we are going to drive around in Japan in, you know, supercars. Without
the thing is, renting them for the 24-hour
Not that
renting is not expensive.
Unless you look
Oh,
at the A86, which is
Unless
one,
you're renting the AE86 for 1,000,000 yen.
yeah,
24
What?
hours.
yeah,
A million
for
for 24 hours.
But it costs 10,000 for 6 hours. But my guess is they don't want people to do night racing in them.
Probably.
They don't want it to like occupy them for very long periods of time,
Yeah.
basically.
So
Which makes sense because it is an A86.
But if you look at, I have a Supra RZ S here. 24 hours is 3,200.
Yeah, well, I looked
and
at the
and
prices.
that's the same for the RX-7. That is also
Because
32,000 yen
the
for
cars that I
24 hours.
narrowed it down to are basically a bunch of fun front-wheel drive cars and some four-wheel drive cars, like the WRX STIs. Because the thing is, they're plenty fun, and the all-wheel drive makes it so that it's very hard to lose control of them. The reason why there's
There's
no rear-wheel drive cars on the list is because, guys, rear-wheel drive takes some fucking like years of experience.
well, do
Jumping
you,
in the
don't
deep end with
say.
a rental car is fucking dangerous.
I will mention you did put the Sylvia on the list. You still kept the Sylvia on the list.
The reason why I kept the Sylvia is because I thought, if Emil could drive that, then we'd be fine. Because again, it isn't 3 years. But the thing is, I don't know if you guys, because I know Emil, his dad has a sports car that he can, try out at some point.
That's front-wheel drive.
Mass and Victor, I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like your families have any rear-wheel drive sports cars.
But we're not gonna rent any rear-wheel drive. You said the R whatever is all-wheel drive.
The R35 is all-wheel drive, but it has about 400 to 500 horsepower.
The reason why the Skylines are on the list is for that exact reason. They are way too powerful and they're tail happy. Meaning
Even
that
with
the
all-wheel
all-wheel
drive.
drive system is not 50-50. It's more like 20-80. So the rear can just fucking lose it in a corner. And if you don't know how to hold that, yeah, you're gonna crash it. And if
Gotta learn how
any
to
of you
power
guys
slide, innit?
crash, if you guys crash a fucking Skyline, believe me, you're gonna be dead before the fucking police finds you.
The only thing there is even to emphasize that the R35, if you go to the page where this is, it even emphasizes do not drive this to the limit.
Yeah.
Please take note. Our driver, where is it? The
Yeah.
car medium to 11, but crest, where is it formed? Your feeling is up. The cornering is
You need to be careful. And the thing is,
Yeah.
you guys are good drivers. That's not the thing. But driving a normal car really well and a sports car really well, two completely different animals.
Yeah.
And when
But,
you talk about sport, like supercars, that some of these cars are in the category of, yeah, no, let's not even go fucking near them.
But yeah.
We should stick to a maximum horsepower limit of 350. We do not exceed this limit.
Lower, 300 max.
Gordon, I know these sites. Some of them say like 280 horsepower. Let's be real. They have been aftermarket modified, and they probably get over 300.
So, but a thing you guys need to take note of: if you take that R35, you need to be 28 to drive it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, then we're
What
none of us.
What a shocker! What a shocker!
But the Supra's 23, baby.
Oh no! Yeah, but no, isn't that the one that's automatic?
No.
No, he's talking
Wait,
about the Mark IV Supra, not
Ah,
the Mark
okay,
V.
fair enough. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Because I've never been so saddened in my life. Why the fuck would you allow a Supra for rental, but not a manual one? Why?
Gordon, here's the sad thing. That is the standard transmission if you buy a stock Supra Mark V. It's 8-speed automatic.
Oh my god.
It is sad.
I'm just mostly sad about the Porsche selection they have.
They only have Boxsters.
They have
only
Boxster.
Boxster.
They have Boxster.
Oh,
only-
my mother has a Boxster.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
only problem, they're not at the dealership we are going to.
Bigger issue. This is the fact that
yeah.
Boxsters
If you
have,
look in
like,
the chat, you can see the
we know
distance
they are.
between.
Yeah, that's the distance between the dealership we're going to and the dealership that has the Integra. We're not getting the Integra.
I see the problem.
But the thing is,
We're not
Gordon.
getting it.
The thing is, Gordon.
I see you
I'll
too.
get a car I want to try. The thing is, I'm not a fucking maniac. I'm not just immediately gonna get in and go, I'm gonna press this to the limit. I'm gonna take my time to learn.
No,
I'm not gonna.
Again, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I am trying to allude to is the fact that these cars require like years of experience of driving other sports cars. The jump between an average car and just a sports car is already big enough, where you need to sort of ease into it. There's a reason why my mother specifically wants me to learn how to drive her Porsche very slowly. Because she knows that even with like barely 200 horsepower, I can lose it. Because that thing is rear-wheel
Easily.
drive. Yeah, exactly. So it's not because I'm saying you guys are bad at driving. I'm saying the difficulty of driving these cars is so high that you need to take it easy. And you need to have some experience before you jump in. So, and I of course don't know how you guys are gonna get that. Maybe, if I'm lucky and I get my driver's license real fucking quick, I can maybe convince my mother that you guys can take a spin in her Porsche. I don't know.
Well,
But
I like my dad's Audi. It's front wheel drive, so
oh, it's
I
front-wheel
won't.
drive. Oh,
Well, it's front wheel drive, so I won't
oh
learn
shit,
how
that's
to.
front-wheel drive.
No, it wasn't because it's a cheaper base model. But even still,
my bad.
then I can still get the feeling of a higher power car. It has over 200 horsepower.
Fuck, am I literally gonna be the only one who's actually gonna be slightly experienced with wheel drive? Oh shit.
Yes, yes, you are.
I'm still. I'm
Don't worry,
still.
Gordon.
I'm,
Don't worry,
I'm,
Gordon.
I'm
When
still
we're
gonna.
done, we'll all have practiced real drive.
Gordon,
gonna be
Gordon,
fun.
I'm still gonna have experience with higher power cars, but yeah,
Yeah,
rear
that's
wheel
true.
drive is a different thing.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to sort of bend the rules with my mother then just a little bit, and I'm gonna have to let you guys take it out for a spin a little bit. I'll be fine.
But Gordon, as compensation for the fact that you can't drive yourself, I will be renting the car you want for you.
Ah.
So you don't have to like the
Oh.
R34 is on the board. It does go. It is within the 23-year-old
Here's-
requirement. So
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'd rather try one of the less powerful ones, because the thing is, I don't know about you guys, but more power isn't always more fun.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I don't give a shit what car it is. I'm just gonna
fair
drive your car because you can't get it yourself.
I mean, a thing I am kind of considering.
Go for it.
It's a Roadster RF.
I was looking at that as well.
BRB.
I mean, it's an
bad.
MX-5. It's an MX-5 basically.
Yeah.
So that's plenty fun. Although I mean, this is maybe a joke you guys won't get annoyed me will, but the thing is, I could definitely see the two of you, both Victor and Mess, driving a Lexus of some sort. I don't know why you just
What?
fit the Lexus demographic, my guy.
drive what?
Oh,
Wait, I didn't hear it.
Lex. Okay, why would
Lexus.
I drive a Lexus?
Because you're a posh rich boy. That's the
What?
thing.
Oh.
If I think about you in like 30 years from now, I think you living in the same type of house as you do now, and I just see a fucking Lexus outside the door, and I don't know why. It
My
just
brother
fits
in Christ.
perfectly next to a Porsche.
I'm gonna live in a basement.
I live in a basement.
Okay, so I don't. I think it's a glitch on the A86 website, A86 page with the 24-hour thing, because it literally just mentioned you can only go 6 hours and you can't rent it more than that.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I think it's a.
a hard limit.
It's like a. We're gonna put it to 1 million because nobody's as stupid as to want to drive an A86 for 1
But
million.
We are no.
Well, some people will do it, but then they're the people who are super fucking rich and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the only thing where I'm like thinking I want over 200 horsepower for my car, because if I were to like rent the Roadster RF, personally I'd probably get bored, because not saying it only has 150 horsepower, but 150, that's a decent amount. But I want more. I want more.
Yeah, Emil, again, that's you. That's you.
But it's
You
also
like
just
to
like
push it a little bit.
they have a they have a Spirit R. They don't have the correct Spirit R model, but the Spirit R.
No, it's almost the right one.
It is one of the older Spirit R models. But
Let's see, so 23. You know what? I actually think I know which one I want for us, for at least Mess and I.
I did send you a link for the dealership
Yeah.
where we're renting from. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
I know.
that.
I just went back into it. I think it's gonna have to be the Lancer GSR. Yeah, and there's a couple of reasons for this. Firstly, Emil's gonna know this. I am a massive fucking Lancer fanboy.
He loves
I
Lance.
get-
That's a nice car.
I
They're
get
nice.
the WRXs. I get Subarus. Okay. But fuck me if that flat 4 engine is not a goddamn death sentence.
It is.
It's too fucking unstable, too unreliable.
They sound
why-
awesome though.
They sound good. They sound fucking good. That variable valve train thingamajig that they do that gives them kind of a brappy sound, very fucking cool. But a inline 4 with a massive turbo on it, you know what? I like that a little bit more.
Wait, this is an inline 4?
There's an
It's an
inline
inline 4
like
with a massive turbo on it,
Okay,
and I mean massive turbo.
okay. Here's the thing we need to remember: with all the JDM legend cars, like this one, the RX-7, they all have small, dinky engines
Very
that
small.
that don't make a lot of power, and that's because Japan, they made a rule that they all agreed on. If my camera was on, I'd make like hand quotes because back in the 1980s, 1990s, they were having a lot of car accidents, and Japan was like, "Well, what can we do to avoid this?" So they made a gentleman's agreement to be like, "We will not exceed the horsepower limit of 280." Now, everyone did not break this rule. However, what the rule did not say, it was not against the rules to make the engine strong enough to make over 700 horsepower.
Yeah. There's
So
a reason
they
why so many
overbuilt
cars
the
from that
engines.
time were overbuilt like crazy.
And that is why we have the Supra that can make over 1,000 horsepower on stock pistons, on a stock block,
Just fucking
and on a stock
stupid.
turbo. This is stock parts. You can tune it to 1,000 on stock parts. No joke. The Supra is that whack.
Yeah. And that's what happened back then. It's quite funny.
So they didn't break the rule. It was a nice gentleman's
Japan.
agreement. But Japan, literal Japan.
Another-
Wait, so you're saying the song is incorrect? Let's break the rules.
So yeah, that's also why, like, I know that they say max output 280. If we took these to a dyno, like, an hour after we got them, these cars are gonna make like 350 at least. They're gonna make way more than they're saying.
So, well, yeah, another reason why the Lancer 4-wheel drive, big spacious hatchback, tons of fun, which basically means that we can put all of our shit in this car. We can have tons of fun. It's also relatively safe because if you look at when the power comes in, 6,500 RPM.
Well, that's max power.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a lot later than the torque. So it's kind of like, oh, right, big ass fucking turbo. So you know how like your diesel, it has that turbo lag?
Yeah,
Same problem with this car. So it's a safe-ish car to drive because you can't accidentally just mash the throttle down and go really fast. It actually takes like the car like 2-3 seconds before it's like.
Guys,
Well, if it's like my car, you'll be like, I need to accelerate, and then suddenly, whoop, and just goes ahead of you, like, whoa, what the fuck?
Well,
Guys.
only one
What now,
problem with.
Victor?
I want you guys to look at the pictures of this, and can you guys spot what is
works.
great about this?
Well,
Also,
what do you mean? Do we need to look through the pictures with what's wrong?
They put
those have
goddamn
fucking seats.
got Ricardo racing seats in the goddamn Alto.
How
To
much
be fair-
power is this making? It's making less power than our cars at home.
Yep.
It's making 60 horsepower.
What the fuck?
And that is at like max rev. It's like 6,000. That is like, what is the
Oh,
red line?
that is hilarious.
Yeah, I think I can see the red line. It literally makes max power at the red line. That is a beater. This is a car.
But I think we should get on track to what is more pertinent to being us, all four of us here.
What up?
More people?
So,
Less people?
the question is, if you want a trip a bit like what we had now, 4 people is what I would consider the max.
It's
to be
definitely
able
up
to
there.
have the same experiences we had this time.
Yeah.
But if we go 5 or more, it allows more splitting up, more flexibility, but it does not as easily allow sticking all people together. So,
Yeah.
do we want to stick to us 4 that I've added to the group, or do we want to add people? In that case, how many people and
I
who?
think it basically comes down to one thing: if people really want to go. If because for now, you know, us 4, we're kind of like the core group that really wanted to go to Japan. Everyone else sort of was like, yeah, sure, I could go, but I could also not.
Yeah.
You know, if you like, we're the ones who are like, we want to go. Everyone else is kind of like, well, I could go.
Yeah.
So it basically comes down to if anyone else really wants to go and wants to join us, we can include them. But for now, we should just plan as if it's just us 4.
Last thing, I would like to sort of to get it sort of straight on what do we think. So what is our own thoughts on this being more or less? A more or the same? 4 or more?
I mean, the thing is, I don't mind more people, but it shouldn't be like more than 6. Like, one or two
For
extra
me,
people would be fine.
I actually think like 5 is the limit. Because
Yeah, I also feel that's the
usually, and this is what I've seen when I've been on vacation with my family. Typically, most places will accommodate up to 5 because it's 2 parents, 3 kids.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
I think we should. I think 6 is the limit because if you're going to a place like this, it's gonna be. It's not like normal sort of
I know.
European holiday trips.
I was
So it's gonna be multiples of 4 or multiples of 2.
I think
that's the primary.
Either we just casually mention we're going to Japan to people, not saying like a hey, who wants to come, but like hey, we're coming, and then hearing if somebody says, "Ooh, I want to join," or B, we make a list of people we think could be fun to have with, and then ask them if they want to come.
Yeah.
Or C, do none of that and just be this group.
Because I think my 2 ideas is either we stick to this, or we add up to 2 extra, so go to 6, but not more than 6 would be my suggestion. And then the 2 extra places are invite based, so if you know someone who might want to join, or if you can like one-on-one air the idea that we are going, and then we can find out if they want to come and if we want to bring them. Is what I'm thinking.
I mean, I like that idea.
But I think like, oh sorry.
Go ahead.
I think over 4 splitting makes sense because for me when we were in Japan, I will admit I also had places where I browsed a lot, but especially like in the places with the figures, I'm really quick at like looking around and just going, oh, that's cool, and then wanting to go.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to split up from you guys because, well, I did not be all alone, and also it's a pain in the ass to be one person.
Also, we didn't have communication across.
Yeah, that is number one. That is number one we have to fix because we have to figure.
As soon as you guys split up from me and left me behind, like as soon as I went to the next floor where you guys said you would be, and you weren't there, I fucking panicked.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh fuck, where are they? They said you would be here. So I was then like, okay, logically they would just keep going up, right? Right. So I just went up to the next one and they were like, oh, okay, good, they're here. Thank fuck.
Yeah. That is the one thing we need to solve.
Well, it was also this was not as planned. This was oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like in terms of like things we've learned.
Yeah.
We need to figure out communication. I vote SIM cards.
Yeah, because the major point was the place where it's easiest to get SIM cards and pocket Wi-Fi is the airport, which we were kind of kindly, but also kind of, we were shuttled through that section quite fast. So I was like, oh well.
We were rushed out.
And then we landed on a Sunday. So.
But also, whose phone supports eSIM? Is mine the only one?
The thing is, we don't need eSIM. eSIM was literally just like the I need a
can't
fix
take
now
eSIMs.
on a Sunday, and
Yeah.
not
I think
because
mine
mostly
and
you get
Gordon's
actual
does.
physical SIMs.
Emil, our phones don't do eSIMs.
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay, fair enough.
No,
Yeah.
I looked it up whilst I was there, and they don't do it. So.
All right. Well, yeah, then just get physical SIM cards.
So, because the eSIM was literally just like, we need it today on a Sunday when a lot of things are closed and we are not at the main hub of where you get this stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, because I'm like having eSIM more than regular SIM because I only have one SIM slot. So what we could do is like the day we leave, or like the day before, I buy an eSIM, slap it on my phone. Then as soon as we land, we have Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Emil,
Yes.
Emil, I want you to look at this picture and tell me why this car is fucking based.
But
Mecha exhaust.
yeah.
It has semi-slicks on it.
Oh yeah, also
So-
that I saw that also. But
Why
I
the
thought it was the
fuck
most.
does it have semi-slicks on it?
Because fucking sports car. Also, I also think the
Racing
R.
tires, like actual racing tires, not
I also think the R.
sports tires.
Yeah, no, the
But,
RX-7. The RX-7 also
yeah.
comes with semi slicks.
Oh fuck, that is based.
But yeah, in terms of splitting up, 4 and above is the magic number.
because then you're not alone when you split up, and that was the main issue.
And then if Victor he takes the Roadster RF, he gets cringe basic summer tires.
You know what I just realized?
No
The
semi
fact
slicks
that
for
I'm going to be not driving means I get to actually experience all
Well-
three of you guys' cars.
Well, here's the
Potentially.
thing.
I
Here's
can
the thing.
shotgun in all your cars.
Well, no, here's the
Fuck
thing.
yeah.
Here's the thing. It's the person that get registered to the car that has to have these, like, they have to have these parameters.
I think he meant he's riding shotgun
Yeah,
in all our
mean,
cars.
but I'm getting to the point. You can add other drivers, and I don't
know.
think the second driver needs to have these meet these parameters.
But
Again, I'm not accounting for it.
alternatively,
We just bent the rules.
we can drive the car without necessarily being registered as secondary driver, as long as if something happens, it was definitely the person who rented the car who was in the car.
Definitely.
I had that thought as well. I was like, well, we could do that.
Because, for example, if I'm in the passenger seat of my car and Gordon's driving it, if something happens, we just quickly
We
switch
switch
over,
Yeah.
and no problem. And then if Gordon wants to drive, say, Emil's car, he jumps on that, and Emil can sit on the passenger seat there.
I mean, we could definitely try that out.
Yeah.
So just for like a short stint.
Yeah, for like
So-
the places where it's, again, what is the likelihood that something's gonna happen? Very small, and as long as all the cars are kind of close to each other, we can, just
Again, and I'll still be safe. I won't push him too hard.
On-
so because
on-
yeah,
again,
exactly.
even by
on the-
that time, I won't have the balls to do it yet. Like, fuck, man.
Like, on the way to Haruna Mountain, nothing really is gonna happen. It's actually first when we begin to drive up and down the mountain. That is when
That's gonna be fun.
we're gonna be pushing the envelope. At least, like,
Well,
I
you mean
will.
you will? Which
I
means
will.
I'm definitely gonna shotgun as you're going down the hill because I want to shit break.
The thing is,
Gordon, remember, it is based on the actual Akina Mountain, and here's the best part. You know the starting area, the specific like parking area.
Yeah.
It's there.
It's there. Yeah. Where all I can say is, Emil, we need to be ready because there's going to be people driving there, and we're
Oh,
probably
yeah,
gonna
no.
bust a couple of nuts.
for me, I will just drive like safe down that.
My first.
I don't want to drift down there.
Me neither. I'm not gonna
Oh,
drift.
I'm kidding. I know you guys aren't gonna drift. You're gonna crash.
We want to use a gear higher than 3. That's what we're alluding to.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm actually not gonna go above 3. I'm gonna drive 3 out, and I'm gonna stay in 3rd gear. I'm not gonna go.
Well, you're in a rotary. That's sort of a different car.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hope they've increased the rev limiter on it, please.
Yeah. So, but
God, I bet that as soon as you go out to get the car, there's gonna be like some mechanic guy, and he'll hand you like some kind. You know those plastic keys you got as a kid for like your little electric 4x4s that you had to like put a switch
Oh
in.
right, yeah,
I
those.
bet he just gives you one of those and then goes, "You put key in under seat, make more power." Very good.
Ah yeah, the secret switch.
Exactly. He just tells you the secret is like, no tell no one secret.
guys, why do I have a feeling if you like rent the A86 to just put a fucking cup of water and like if it spills you gotta pay the 1 million?
That's great.
That's a good reference.
No, wait! It's not from the water. I swear, I just accidentally spit everywhere. Please, no.
Oh shit! I sweated so much.
But yeah, but Victor,
Wait.
Victor, I'm guessing you're sticking with the Master
No,
Roadster.
I've not picked. I've
Yeah, that
I
was just an
looked at
idea.
it. I
Yeah.
looked at it, but I'm gonna go with the Elt. I'm
I
not.
think you should go with the chimney.
I'm not going with
Someone
fucking.
needs a chimney.
Listen, I know.
Truck.
I know
Oh,
Gordon
God.
thinks we shouldn't go too high in horsepowers, and he has a point there. But I'm not driving 44 horsepower. That shit's not fun.
Listen, that is fair. Basically, my rules is that anything like under 150, man, that
Fuck no.
car better have some good fucking suspension, or it's gonna be real boring. And anything over 300 is that car better have a bucket seat, otherwise I'm gonna shit brakes.
Like the only redeeming thing about the Roadster, it has a Bilstein suspension. So you can actually throw it into the corners pretty hard. But then again,
That's pretty good.
but then again, it's still on just basic summer tires. It does not have semi slicks. The Roadster
thing
is
is-
just on summer tires.
Well, it's because again, it doesn't have enough power to actually need semis.
Oh yeah.
It can't
The
lose traction. It can't lose traction. So
the Supra I was looking at,
what about it?
yeah, around 200 horsepower.
Is it the
Not-
Mark 5 or the
It's
Mark
not-
4?
Mark 4.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it's
so
a stock one.
it's the good old Supra.
Yeah, it's a stock one.
I don't. I like automatics as I think they're decent to drive, but if I'm driving a Supra, I'm
Go
not
for
driving a
manual.
goddamn manual Supra.
Go for a manual. No. No, they do not fucking have.
What
Are
is
you
it?
kidding me?
Use your adult words, Gordon.
What?
Use your.
But
use
it's
your-
in the picture.
In the
Aw.
picture? What do you mean in the picture?
There's a picture of a goddamn NSX. There's a picture of a fucking NSX, and they don't actually have one for rental. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no.
It's-
Like we've scoured the entire page. There's no NSX on this website.
But it. NSX, they're such cool fucking cars.
But,
Yay.
Lexus LFA, they're so fucking cool, but barely anyone ever talked about
But
them.
I think
Okay,
this is
I'll
so
take
far
that
the
sense.
car I'm gonna go for.
The Pupra?
Bro.
So what's the plan other than driving to Mount Haruna and back?
Well,
We're meant
we're
to
staying
do
at an
something
onsen.
else?
Wait, we're gonna drive to Haruna, stay at the onsen, drive back, and then when are we gonna do this? Are we gonna go somewhere before? Go somewhere after?
I mean,
What do we plan?
that is a good question. That is a very good question. Now think about it. You can return these cars at a different location, right?
No.
Ah!
They have to be returned to the original place you picked them up. I have checked this, and it kind of pissed me off because then we could drop them off somewhere else. But no, they have to be returned to where we picked them up. So we have to go back to the shop.
If you look under BMW, Mini Cooper show up.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
know, it's
mentioned
very
I
sad.
mentioned that. And I
that.
went.
like
I mentioned that it's cursed, but it makes sense. It's, I mean,
No, no, but no, it makes perfect sense because
Yeah.
even my dad, who had an original one, when I asked him about like what he felt about the new ones, he was like, "Oh, it's a BMW, innit?
Yeah,
It's a BMW, innit?"
because they're owned by BMW and they misunderstand the concept of a Mini.
The
Smart
car
and
is
Smart and
just
Mini
engine
needs to
is
change name.
powerful. Everything about it says more sports hatchback than Mini Cooper. It doesn't make sense.
So,
Oh god, you can get a 350 ESL. Oh.
Also, I just realized, unironically, I'm getting a quote-unquote more powerful card than me. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah,
Here's the
technically.
thing. Here's the thing.
Technically, but yeah.
Yeah, technically speaking.
Yeah, here's the thing. The RX-7, stock-wise, not a very powerful car.
No.
The thing is, that magical Dorito, it has
some-
potential, baby. It
Also-
has potential.
Also,
it's true.
also complete engine overhaul. That's around 3 years ago. No,
Oh,
actually, more 3 to 4 years ago, it had full engine overhaul.
Which car?
The
The
RX-7.
RX-7.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, they need that.
Oh my god. Oh.
also, I just realized.
That's a WRX with the actual like livery from the 90s. Oh,
Yeah,
I need
Daily
to
Coombe
talk
over
to them
it.
that's
because
beautiful.
a thing I might need to pick up is
What?
what's it called? A phone holder. Worst case scenario, or ask if they have one.
Why don't
'Cause
you
I
just
don't know if-
bring one from home?
Again, I just said I need to get
point.
one. That I could get
Oh,
it from
yeah.
home. Doesn't really matter. It's more that yours, it has a GPS that's English, Chinese, and Korean.
Yes.
Mine just says GPS, etc. Or
Let me
unless
just look at-
ECC something.
Let me
Oh,
Is
see.
mama.
ECC something other than etc.?
Give us GPS, etc. equipment. Probably just have to call them.
To be honest, I would probably just use Google Maps instead.
Yeah,
even though I
exactly.
have-
So a phone holder, just so I can see
But
where
my
I'm going.
phone holder is Gordon.
Nah,
Fair.
Well, Gordon's gonna go around in all cars, so
true.
Well,
but
then
I
whilst,
thi-
whilst Gordon is wonder-tonding, we can just wonder-tond the phone holder.
But yeah, no, I think it's just like for the trip to Mount Haruna, I think it's just like we're just gonna stay in on like the
Convoy.
the picked cars. So Gordon he stays in Mass's car for those 3 hours, and then
I mean,
then once-
okay.
Okay, yeah, that
no.
makes sense.
I think in those 3 hours we'll at least we'll have one stop at least just to stretch our legs.
Well, yeah, just to stretch our legs, but I
Yeah.
feel like just the assigned people to the different cars would just stay in said cars until we're at whatever
Oh, yeah,
hotel
yeah.
we're staying at.
Yeah, but Gordon can come as he goes when it comes to a
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
More of that, because I think yes we stick in our cars until we get up there, but
But yeah, Gordon, he can wonder-tond all he
yeah,
wants.
he can. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, he can swing it through a ball over.
Oh no!
Randy Rosie.
Oh yes. What?
Oh,
What is it?
I just looked at the GTR transmission, 6-speed automatic.
Oh, on the R35.
Yeah.
Well, Gordon, that's all R35s. They come
I
with an
know.
automatic.
No. Here's the thing. There are two different ones. There's a semi-automatic and there's the fully automatic.
Yeah, okay, like that. Yeah, okay.
I
that
can't say if this is the fully automatic. I think it is. Oh no! Wait.
I don't think it is.
I'm
I'm pretty sure it has
Oh, it is?
the.
Oh, thank fuck! It's the semi-automatic one. Fuck!
Yeah, it should have the flappy paddle gearbox.
Wait, on the
Yeah, it does.
R35.
Yeah, it
R35.
does. Yeah, I can see the flat. I can see a flappy panel. Thank fuck.
Quick
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
What up?
Should this then be the Sendai trip?
The what now?
Sendai, Fukushima, going down towards Tokyo, and then we do the car trip when we get to Tokyo, and then we stay at Tokyo after.
Wait.
I mean, sure.
So we'll go to none of the locations we've been before.
I mean, I like that. Yeah. Again, why not?
I was just asking. Not that I have anything against it.
Because Sendai is like one of basically the major city that is north of Tokyo. And then,
So we start from the top. We start from the top and go to the bottom.
yeah, so we go from Sendai, we can go down past Fukushima, we can go see, the Fukushima plant, the no-go zone. Then maybe we can pass by Yebisu Circuit as well. And at Yebisu Circuit we can do some drifting, if allowed. If we can match time, we can go drifting.
Oh my god.
Well, not ourselves. I'm not doing that.
But yes, they have like drift learning course.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh, that
okay.
might be fun.
Wait,
Not,
which
not drifting on an actual drift course, but drift learning.
Well,
um,
yeah.
That might be genuinely fun to do.
That could be fun.
well, which
Great way to
what's it
burn
called? Is it the
transmissions to hell, man.
is it
circuit?
Ibisu circuit? Yeah,
Oh,
drifting
fuck.
school Ibisu circuit.
I'm reading the description for the GTR and I'm getting more and more nervous the more I read. The cornering limit is not that high because 35 GTR, you might just feel like strong. It is impossible to control the 35 GTR near the limit unless you are a racer.
So
There is no doubt serious accidents will happen if cars start slipping.
which
that one is
Oh,
R35.
Yeah. So I don't think we'll go to that drift school.
Why?
It's a 3-day event.
Oh.
And it costs either 500,000 or 600,000, depending on which car you want.
No.
And you can
500,000 yen?
Yeah,
No.
and that's it. That's if you that's their cars, and you can pay 200,000 extra, and make it a private event.
No.
On top of those other events.
No.
However, again, what you get is 3 nights of accommodation, 3 days of tuition, either a fully modified JCX Chaser or Mark II, or a 350 set. Daily transfer to and from Ibisu circuit, tires, fuel, spare parts, mechanical support are included. Internationally round instructors and lunch every day, a tour of the facilities, and much more. This is cool. I'd be up for doing it at some point, but I don't think I have 500 to 600,000 laying in 3 years. Because in 3 years, I am hoping to have moved out.
Yeah, same. That is also on my list. I'm not running around with 30 grand in my pocket. Let's just say that.
Mess and I, we did a fucking big brain. We're like, you know what? Split apartment, baby.
Well, for you two, it makes a lot more sense. I kind of, I'm fine with living with people, but I want to live alone before I move in with anyone.
I get.
It's the same thing my sister had, because I mean, her and Victor are moving in together soon. Like they're looking at apartments, but they started separately because you want to try and live by yourself.
Yeah. You want to know what it feels like, and it's about right. But
hey,
we could have just do a full day car rental of a drift car.
Yeah, that's 155,000.
Yeah.
Or.
But I don't think we're gonna do it this same trip because no way I'm gonna have that amount of money.
Me neither.
By that time, I might be able to bring 200,000 to 300,000 yen at best. Like at best.
So
that's what I'll be able to bring. Any more than that, I'll have to borrow money.
Also, we can see what the instructors are. They have Fausto Yukio,
Matt Russell,
Matty Hill, Darren Kelly, Matt Russell. And Matt Russell and Darren Kelly have no information about them at all. Okay, instructors. There's only one full-time, and that's Fausto. And then they have guest instructors, which is Matty Hill, Darren Kelly, and Matt Russell. And Matt Russell is drifting an A86, and that's fucking based.
Oh, that is very fucking based.
The most based.
I actually saw a video. I'm actually going to see if I can find it. It's A86 only drifting. Like a Westerner went to that.
Yeah, it's a drift event, yeah.
At the Gunsai Toke. And one of his friends crashes his car, and it's like, oh, well, at least it was fun, and then goes out again.
Drifters.
He smashed his rear end. So, like, the reflective strip at the back broke. And the guy making the video was just like, yeah, so he's probably gonna go out on the track. He's gonna go out on the track looking for it afterwards, because they're fucking expensive nowadays. Okay, guys.
You can. I just look. You can get like a 3-hour drift lesson.
I will say I would rather have like a 3-day event than a 3 hour. I won't learn anything in 3 hours. 3 days, that is good.
If we want to learn how to drift, let's actually learn how to drift.
But
Let's
but
not
guys,
let it
if we if we book it now, we can get 30,000
off of what?
off of the price.
What, for the
cars?
drifting?
Yeah, if we order what's it called, up to 3 months before.
For the cars or the drifting?
Well, the entire thing.
You're
Because
not
the entire
specifying.
the entire thing costs between 500 to 600.
Oh, you're talking about okay, the
drifting.
3
You're
day.
talking about the drift thing. We're
There's
talking.
drift.
Yeah, we're asking.
When
if-
Gordon said car, he asked if there was the car rental, not.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
I was like, wait, what thing are we talking about now?
Because I was confused there, because I thought you
Yeah,
had
that's
understood
cool.
as the cars costing different, because it costs differently depending on which car you get.
Sideways X.
Of course.
Well, there's a different drift school at Ebisu.
And I think this is the one at Ebusu.
No, there's another one at Ebisu, which does it does like for 8,000 per person, you can do a full day lesson. Danish crowns.
Private drift lesson, complete drift lesson package.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that car. Oh.
Yeah, no.
I'm
You
definitely
say
going to-
that. You say that. It's because this is a JDM car. This is only sold in Japan, and apparently this thing is it's a sleeper.
Oh yeah, it has a very, very, very powerful stock engine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
wait,
Lot of
are you talking
potential.
about the JZX,
Yes.
JSX.
the Toyota Chaser?
Yeah, and I remember it because Nerdy Yato, he made a video talking about how he actually wanted one of those because it is just a fucking great like starter drift car.
That reminds me,
a hit.
Seeing as you're also Gordon, I have ordered the tickets for what's it called, the motor event.
Oh, cool.
Most
I
of
haven't gotten the ability to pick them up yet, but I have ordered them.
Cool.
Pretty
is
sure you
it
should
again?
just get an email. 20th
No,
of
because
May.
I have to pick them up.
20th of May. Ah shit, that's gonna be like a couple of days after my exam.
Hey.
So either I
It's-
can celebrate with you guys, or that weekend can be
Ignore the failure.
yeah, exactly. So how about that?
I can pick them up between the 2nd of May to the 12th of May
Oh, yeah.
in my local outdelingskontor.
Yeah, like I talk with Philip about it. If he wanted to join, he has to think about it. But I also like try to make him realize what we're doing there, because like I gave him an example. It's like if we were there for like 3-4 hours, he'd join us no matter what. He wouldn't even think about it. But we're gonna be there from like 10 to 7. At least that's my thought.
But
9 hours, that's a long time.
well, they close at 3 in the morning. No, 2. Actually, no, it's 2 in the morning. They close.
Yeah, that's a full day. That's if you want to stay at.
But
But
the
here's
last
a
thing's an
reminder.
after party. So
The festival itself with all the cars and shit ends around at 7, so there's not really a reason to stay after that if we're just there for the car stuff.
yeah, because the last is a party with Ole DJ.
Yes.
Uh,
So there's
yeah.
not really a reason
you
for
know
us to
what?
stay.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Yes.
the last thing closes at 19,
Yep. Exactly.
which is RC Model Racing Grand Prix.
Woo!
So, also the DM in tractor pooling, which is probably what we'll look at. Actually, holy, it's tractor, 4x4 and truck. Holy shit, we'll see truck
Jeez.
pulling.
Mm.
But only issue,
Only issue?
we can't bring fucking water bottles. They'll
Oh, yeah.
crucify
we
us.
can't. We're not allowed to bring anything.
So stay hydrated from like the car trip there, and then we
Then we
Buy
buy a
them.
fuck ton of water bottles, and we bring a fucking backpack so we can have said water bottles on us.
Yep.
Yeah.
So. Because
But-
me,
but all-
me and Gordon have learned that
What?
water is apparently important to human beings.
You know what? You know what? Now it's your guys' turn to fuck up. Me. Now it's your turn to.
Well,
look
Mess
up.
is not coming because Mess is
He's
gay and
family.
has like family.
He has family shit for reasons he doesn't want to
No, it's more like for the future, you know, that now
Yeah,
Victor and I,
we-
we've
yeah.
done it. We've been through the ringer. Now it's your.
Well,
You-
actually, yeah, no, scratch that. I'm actually already on that board. When I was in Death Valley, I thought it was a great idea to, before we go off on the journey, I only drink
it has
one
to be
bottle
with
of
us.
water.
It has to be with us. That's
Still,
the rule.
I've still
yeah.
already experienced once.
Yeah, but
I have also
What-
experienced being dehydrated. It's different being fucking dehydrated in fucking
This-
Japan's airport. That's
Listen-
completely
listen.
different. With these two fuckers being like, Gordon, you okay? And you're like,
so
No, us being Gordon, you're not okay. What the fuck?
But also, Gordon, don't want to toot your horn, but I have a lot of my RX-7 knowledge here. I looked up the model. Yeah, this is not a Spirit R. This is the model before the Spirit R.
I just looked at the body kit and it reminded me of
Yeah,
the
but no, it's
Spirit
not.
body kit.
They just bought the body kit. The RS model is the high trim model before the Spirit R came out. The Spirit R came out in 1999. That was the first Spirit R, and this is 1998. I know it does say in the year 2000. That is incorrect. The Type RS is from 1998. That is the high trim model of the base RX-7.
Well, that's probably for European or US market. 'Cause it probably came out in Japan, like earlier, and then it came out to
Probably,
Western markets after. So that's probably why.
But yeah, this was the highest trim model before the Spirit R came out in 1999. So it's still a high trim model because this one came with a twin.
Not the right one though.
It also came with a twin turbo kit. So
Alright, well. I guess you will be able to feel that then. You'll have nearly all the power and nearly.
it is more or less
very
it is more or less the same. That's also probably why it says 280, because this one from factory it came with about 240, 250. So they've definitely tuned it.
Probably. I mean, they've tuned all these cars. Here's the funny thing:
They
they've actually down-tuned the GTR. I think I know why. I'm pretty sure I know why. It starts with 550. The one that they got has 480. Yeah, that's probably a turbo that's been detuned.
why would they?
Yeah,
why would they do something?
I bet that if I open up like one of the body panels and take it off, I'm probably gonna see a couple of dents. It's probably been crashed. To be honest, it's probably been crashed. Someone had a bit too much fun, and then they were like, "Well, fuck, we have to lower the power of this thing. It's just too much for people to handle." But still, it'll give me the feeling.
Also, I just got reminded of a meme I had planned on making, but I never made about Japan.
Well, get fucking on it then.
I have made it.
It has been made and it has been finished.
Where is it?
Up my ass.
There we go.
Let me see that ass.
I trip. No, fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's about right.
That's about right.
Slander. It was me who was sitting there.
That's true. That's
Slander.
True.
Listen. All right, history. You know, mess.
What is this propaganda?
Mess. That's a very good argument you're making.
History will remember it differently.
No, listen. All right, it's a nice argument you make, Mess. Unfortunately, history is written by the victor.
That is such a terrible fucking joke. I love it.
History's written by the memes.
Oh god.
The meme.
The memes, Jack.
It's a meme, Batman.
It's a meme.
No, don't do a Joker. No.
I put
Fuck your Pokemon.
But I
But
don't
another
get it.
like another fun realization I had, Emil, even though I would have like at least 200 more horsepower than you, I'd still probably be slower than you because I wouldn't dare fucking use them. And that's the thing. That's the thing with like having too much horsepower. You're fucking shit piss scared to use it.
Well,
yeah.
there's also the difference between, are you in a place where using 200 horsepower is usable,
Yeah.
or is
Or
it more
insane.
just driving tactics?
Well, yeah, but that's
because if you're in a tight race, sure, having more horsepower is good, but it's not like you can just drag race your way to victory. Because
but yeah,
more about
it's
how good you
Corners
drive.
and shit.
it's also where the very famous sentence for car enthusiasts come from: slow cars feel fast, fast cars feel slow.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
If a car has less power, you're less scared of using it all. If it has more power, you are more conservative, and then it thusly feels slow.
Jokes on you, I'm an anarchist. I'm gonna fucking clutch dump that shit.
But yeah, the RX-7, when we get to Mount Haruna, the first few trips up and down, I will most definitely just like take it slow, but I will rip it down at least once. I'm gonna rip it down once.
Well, there's a speed limit of 30 kilometers in the
What is a speed limit? I heard that's
in
for
the what is it,
bitches.
quadruple hairpin? It's a 30. And the rest of the way is 40.
I heard a
Matt,
handbrake
you
exists.
Do you think he's going to abide by those fucking speed limits? Yeah, boy drives
He is.
fucking 120 to 50
Gordon, he
so-
is when I'm driving in front of him the whole way.
Oh,
Good luck-
don't
good
worry.
luck-
He'll
good luck
find,
keeping
he'll
me
find a
behind-
spot where he can
keep me
overtake
behind you.
and he fucking will.
No, Gordon, he is not gonna be overtaken on that road. I can guarantee that.
Mass, I have
No,
more race.
fucking
Mass, I have more
Clearly-
racing
Clearly,
experience than
you have not driven with Emil because he plays fucking chicken and wins.
But Gordon, he's gotta do that shit opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, he's gonna go. I'm overtaking, not realizing he's not on. He's not overtaking.
I am
on the
overtaking.
right side
Going
of
in
the
the
road.
fucking ditch. Just
Yeah. Nothing.
Well,
but
no road. He
he
literally
just,
just,
he
do a
just, he just
wily
goes for like the
coyote.
perfect race line and realizes, oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. Fuck.
He's just doing like a wily coyote. He just like over the edge, just stops and just looks over and is like, I'm on the wrong side of the road, aren't I? You're not even on the road.
listen, all right. I'm just saying. I am just saying.
Oh, no.
You can see where VTech kicks in this video, and it's totally. This is totally Emil driving.
Oh no! Man.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Yeah, but
I love John
the-
F. Kennedy. That shit.
the-
He's
The thing-
hilarious.
the thing I'm also I want to do is that if any of you are up for it, I know I'm at least gonna do it when it gets late in the evening, like 11 or some shit.
Oh,
I am gonna go out there at night.
I would love to, for the simple reason that I'm gonna put on my fucking Eurobeat soundtrack and we're gonna fucking blast that shit so goddamn loud that the people all over the mountains are gonna be like, oh god damn, it's the fucking tourists again.
It's another one. No. But
It's the goddamn tourists again.
that is definitely on the list, because if we're renting it for 24 hours, well, then we have nighttime renting as well. So
Oh.
I mean, I'd be up for going a little bit, but I am not racing down those hills.
No.
But also, I'm not gonna spend the whole night doing that because.
well, no, I'm
the
also
whole
not.
day of
I'm,
driving
I'm,
there.
I'm,
It's
I'm
like
not. I'm,
going
it's
up
not
and
gonna
going down.
be.
Yeah, it's gonna be some evening driving. That's definitely.
Also,
Yeah, so evening
if,
driving for like an hour or two max, and then we're gonna go home again.
also, I will say, it's gonna be, in my opinion at least, hard to fit that into the schedule. I know that sounds stupid, but let me explain. Because the onsen place I looked at,
Yeah.
it's check-in at 15, between 15 to 18. So if we do what we did last time, we check in, then sit around a little bit, then dinner,
And then we
and then a hot bath, and then it was what, like
Yeah.
9, 10 ish.
Yeah.
And I think after like a hot bath, I don't think I want to go anywhere, because I was just like,
fuck you, I'm gonna go everywhere.
Emil, you say that because you've not done it.
Yeah, you haven't tried it.
Yeah.
You feel so fucking relaxed.
You
It
feel
is-
But I
relaxed.
think we could still at least fit in, like, because we did a lot of diddling. We could at least fit in, like, we just go driving a little bit
Yeah,
and then
I
go
mean,
back. Like, that's the
I-
thing. You can just go, like, one whip and then back and then we go.
The thing
the
is,
onsen.
like there's roads up there, and I'd be fine, like just
Hmm.
cruising around, looking at what's up there, and then just
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Haruna Mountain is not found, but Mount Haruna. Fuck you, Google
Yeah,
Maps.
it's Mount.
Oh, that's funny.
You gotta search the right thing. Also, what I loved is it just showed V-ball. It's like I can't find it. Like no shit, you can't find it in V-ball.
Oh fucking hell. Right. Well, Emil, for your sakes, I'm just editing my Eurobeat track so that a Spitfire is way up on the top.
Spitfire! Oh my god, I have to ask. Oh god.
Oh, hey guys, we're relatively close to a Bürgermagel. Let's go.
God, I will piss off everyone on that mountain.
Piss?
I will sit and high rev this car so much until it backfires. I do not fucking care.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. If you do that, I will personally curb stomp you.
And then I will curb stomp you back.
No. I'm gonna get Mess to join me as well, because he'll agree with me on this.
Here's
You don't
the thing.
fuck with the experience up there, because it's serene and it's nice, and we
Yeah.
don't need to annoy the people there.
That's why I'm gonna do it at night.
No, that's even worse. Emil,
Yeah,
we
I will-
drive a kilometer down the hill.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Like, we go pretty far away.
We just go to the
Before
fucking
where-
downhill race start. There's nothing there.
Well, yeah, there's no people there.
But there's something so special about going down and up. There's a difference. There's a difference in how
That's
it
true.
works.
Okay,
We just
I'm just gonna...
we just drive a kilometer down, so that it's not suspicious when they start hearing pops and bangs and farting. And
Yeah,
then
as Dane would say.
farting.
Farting?
Ooh, that's farting.
So,
And then you can fucking slam the fucking.
okay, I'm just
exit
gonna share my screen.
Wait,
Oh, no.
wait.
No,
wait,
just
wait.
so I can give you guys an idea of something. All right? Are you looking at my screen?
Oh yeah, I've
Ignore
looked
all
at
my
these
tabs.
roads.
They're very important.
I
So-
love all your tabs.
The onsen I found is here. Right where my mouse is.
Mhm.
Literally, if you go down here, this is like the way we'll come from. There's like a perfect road down here,
Mm.
and then
Yeah,
right
and-
here,
Look at all the
And then-
squiggly bits. Look at
Yeah.
all the squiggly bits.
like
Yeah.
you literally have like a little circuit
Oh
here.
my
You
god!
can
No,
do
no,
that.
no, Victor, go to the right. Go to the right. Further over. There.
There?
Like a little bit up. No, up. There. Look at all those
What the
squiggles.
fuck is this road design? My
Look
man,
at all
this-
those
I don't think that's a
I'm not
road.
sure that's asphalt.
I don't think that's asphalt.
Or at least not asphalt we want to drive on.
Yeah, there's just-
it's not asphalt.
Okay,
no,
guys,
no,
he didn't make
no.
it. My man didn't make it.
Oh my god.
Also, it connects to nothing other than a solo part.
But Victor, we have to go down the restart of fucking Initiality. It's up at Road 33.
Yeah, right there. Right
a
there.
bit further up the road.
It is literally by the way you can see the blue sign
It-
saying
it is-
33.
Yeah, the blue sign says 33.
There is
right
okay. There's
in
one
the- in the-
there. There's one
yeah,
there.
that
one,
one.
that one.
The second one. The second one.
That one.
That one.
That's
Zoom
good one.
in.
And then go down the road a bit. No, the other way. No, the other way. The other way. The other way. The other way.
Yeah.
The other-
No.
Not that.
Other
The-
way.
180.
Turn
third-
around.
Okay,
Turn
guys.
around.
Other-
Left.
that way.
That way.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say, when you say the other way, and there's a fork in the road, maybe
yeah,
say
we
no.
meant fucking
The
behind
other
you.
way. There's 3 ways. 3-way.
It should be down this fucking road.
Yeah, but after the turn.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
No
There it is.
further.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh,
Right
oh,
ahead
that's
of
your
you.
car.
That is. No, keep going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Stand as fuck, and then keep
was a
going.
cool master.
There is the initial D road
Oh my
start, and that is not like
God,
made
I recognize
afterward.
it.
Yeah.
But that is
But if
not
I-
a
if I
copy.
just
That
pin
is
this-
the actual one.
Oh god.
Yeah, that is the actual
Where
one
the
because it's the exact
fuck
same.
If you zoom in on the map, it literally has a pin on the map that says
That's called
where it is.
Akina start. line.
Akina race start. Yeah, zoom in.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
Keep
zoom
going
in,
up there.
Up along the
Akina
road.
downhill.
Along the road.
There, Akina downhill race start.
Yeah.
Literally called it.
Okay.
Oh,
But-
that's
okay.
fucking based.
So,
And
but
then
if you
and
start,
then you, yeah, no, then you go the other way. You don't go down. You go up. That is the correct way. You don't go the other
What?
way down. You have
Okay,
to go
no.
up. You have
What?
to go.
Oh my god, Emil.
Can-
Do you...
can- Can I?
I
Can I?
recognize the fucking turns from the anime as well.
So okay.
He
No,
wants to go north,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That is
And
the
then
correct way.
which is
This way
down,
around?
but north.
That's the one.
That is the one. That is the initial D route. You
Oh.
go
So
up
you
north.
go north
Oh,
and you
where-
no,
And
where-
you stay
and
you stay on
slinky-
road you stay on road
Slinky
33.
road.
You stay on road 33 the entire way until you get to the city. And if you zoom in down at the end of the road, even the parking lot at the anime. No, go back. Go more to
further
the
west.
There.
There.
North.
No,
north.
up.
Up. Okay.
No,
South.
you're
There.
zoom
Zoom in. Where the mouse is, zoom in.
right there.
There.
That
There.
is the race end. That is where the race ends every anime. That is the race end. So from your marker down there, that is the entire initial D route. And that is the route.
Is that where the real drift scene is?
Indeed, no.
Yeah, it's him trying to parallel park.
No, but I've seen like one clip and it's like the real drifting. And where is that? Is that this track or is it somewhere else?
I mean, the thing is, they do drift there. And
No,
that's, like,
I'm
in the
saying that
middle
they
of
have like a scene where they're like showing up some imposters and go like, "This is real drifting," and then he does like a drift that's like
Imposter.
Oh,
crazy.
Oh, don't
Among Us?
remember.
Among Us.
But yeah, like I don't mind going down the other routes you also showed, Victor. Like definitely explore the entire
Guys,
mountain.
Let's
Shite,
go.
boat.
More boats.
Oh fucking Christ,
Boat.
more boat.
We
Well,
need-
okay,
we need
a
Gordon
fun
Boden.
thing.
Gordon
A fun
Boden.
thing I found out by
thing
looking
is-
at pictures of this mountain. This entire mountain freezes over. Are you fucking joking?
Go karts.
Who the fuck hung a horse?
It's a go kart. Shut up, man.
That shit ain't a go-kart.
One
Horse and
horsepower.
go-kart. What the fuck?
Ah,
It
yes,
has one
go-kart.
horsepower.
Most definitely.
Actually,
do.
horses have like 1.8 to 1.9
Shut-
horsepower.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut.
Shut the
That is a
me.
very sad-looking horse.
Guys,
No,
why
it's a
does this horse
go-kart.
have BDSM gear on?
Yeah, why are they all like hanging? Why is the
Oh my god, they need. Oh my god, night driving, and this is exactly why we go there at night.
Kilometer up.
Yo, dude, barn find? For sure.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, 1,000,000 credits? Hell yeah, boy.
What is that?
So
1
guys,
lap or 2 laps? What is that? What does it say? I can't.
No, it says 3 toast, 500, 7 toast.
Shut.
It
Man,
says
can-
3 circuit, 7 circuit.
Oh,
And-
what?
That looks quite cheap.
Yeah.
It's probably for kids.
Maybe those blue ones actually look like they could fit a full.
Guys,
an
guys,
adult.
can we LS
Emil,
swap this
Emil,
bitch?
Emil, you're not gonna be able to fit. Sorry, guy.
What are you talking about?
Yo, shit. It's the poop. It's the poop stain.
Why is this a picture here? Why
What
why
is
is this?
it?
Oh, that's
Yo,
why. Oh, super!
guys. It has
Yo, horse.
It has a scheme, but there's also super. There's also a super to the right.
guys,
This is
containment
not
breach.
BDSM anymore.
Oh, super!
Oh,
Guys, SCP can. Yo,
Yo, it's a minivan.
It's a man.
yo, guys, you can't park for shit.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn, that's
Fucking crazy. You can't do
ass.
it right.
You wanna have full clearance?
Okay, I love this car already. I want that. That
That
looks
is
so
such a
fucking
weird,
stupid.
oddly shaped car. Hey, that's an Impreza WRX
Yo.
hatchback. Nice.
Yo, the pussy.
Yo, we can get the drift bus.
Shut
Oh my god.
Have you guys seen the video? There's like a. Okay, yeah, this is literally just a crackhead's house.
Oh my god, that place looks so whack.
The weather doesn't make it any better either, because it's like, if it was nice and sunny, it would be fine, but because it's
Yo,
like,
guys, Silent Hill IRL.
Shut the fuck.
So, but have you guys seen? There's like a video of a Japanese bus driver where he just speeds down a hill and everybody in the bus just starts panicking.
Oh,
And
I've
he just
seen that.
keeps- Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's basically what we experienced as he was going up the hill.
Yeah, no, but
Oh,
he,
yeah.
he was driving safely. This guy just like fucking spends it. And
Well, this guy
drives-
was also he was taking curves because he knew how to take them.
which is fucking epic. Image, you need to fucking experience it, my man.
I will say the clip I added to show the trip up there. I think it was.
My fucking god.
We need to do this. That's at least like 2 kilometers.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
kilometers an hour.
No. Okay, no. Japan
What?
is insane.
What?
You remember that
Women.
go-kart track we saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The thing I found on pictures, this is the top of the top of the entire mountain freezes over in winter.
Yeah.
They don't close the go-kart track in winter. It is still open. You can go yeeting around on the ice, on the lake.
to drift early now. You are 8 years old, Daddy. I'm ready to learn how to
They literally take these go-karts out on the frozen lake. I'm not even joking. They literally
Guys.
take them on the lake.
I mean, how do you think they got so good at drifting?
Guys, vending machines.
vending
Also,
machine.
also look,
Very sweat.
Oh,
look
it's
down.
very sweat.
look down at this yellow guy down here.
God. Like, if it's open, we should try and see if we can get it and go skirt around a few laps. Come on, concentration. Oh, see it. They're bigger guys. Yeah, okay. These carts can fit some pretty big dudes.
Big by Japanese standard. Well,
Oh,
Emil,
how many
by
Porsches
Japanese
did you see in that
standard,
parking
two of us
lot?
are massive. We are inconceivable.
Victor, go back. How many fucking Porsches did I just see in that parking lot back there? I think that's.
what?
Guys,
To
I would
the
look at
left
the
of you,
track
there.
size.
Oh, wow.
Unmapped.
Holy
Whoa.
fuck! Porsche.
That's a Porsche meetup or something.
I don't know what that
That was
is.
Is that what I?
I think that's a J car.
What is
I
that?
think it's something. Oh wait, no. I thought it had no roof, so it's
Or
like
a K car. Oh no, that's a Honda K car.
yeah. I thought it was
Nice.
something cooler.
Actually, oh no, actually think about that.
Oh,
An
I see the
RS3.
spoiler.
Very nice.
Yeah, they have good taste.
Actually, Gordon, I just thought of something that could be very funny to do when we go over to rent the cars. You know, like they have K cars over there. We need to get a picture of me squeezing into a K car.
That would be fucking
Just like
hilarious if you tried to get away.
Unironically, I actually want to try to drive a K car.
a K.
But the thing is, I want to try and throw one too.
Well,
You'll see how fucking
well,
terrible
I
they
mean,
are.
guys,
actually,
it
how
is
much did they cost? Let me just go back and check. How much did those K cars cost?
$2.
Fucking
They cost like because then we could, when we come back after the 24 hours rent these cars, literally just like rent 2 K cars for fun for like
The thing
3
is,
hours.
K cars are not actually that small. The K part of K car is not actually about the size of the car as much, but it's the size of the engine.
But,
Because
oh,
it
yeah.
basically has a glorified scooter engine in a car.
Yeah, it's like all of them are like 660 cc.
And it's a tiny engine and limited to very slow speeds
Yeah.
because it's a city car. The size is not actually like, it's just like a small Danish car. It's not like that much. It's not like you could like squeeze in like Mr. Incredible in his little car.
It's if I remember correctly, they're a little bit bigger than a Smart, but that's like very little.
It depends, because you can get like a K van,
Yeah,
a
that's
K
true.
car van. Like the K car is literally just what engine?
Okay.
Wait.
They- I-
Shit.
I-
Does anybody have
I-
3,000 US dollars for me?
No.
What now?
We can get a Suzuki K truck.
Huh?
Okay, I found 3 K cars, 2 modern, one oldie boy.
Oh, I like the S660.
There's 2 of them, and then there
really
is
like that one.
and then there's the Mr. S, a very old K car.
Oh, this thing actually looks quite fun.
Well, these are like
Okay.
sports.
It has 60 horsepower.
Yeah,
It's so cute.
why can you get a Suzuki carry truck for so little? Like they are like, if I remember correctly, people really like those. Like people that are
Oh.
into K cars.
Oh, Emil, that's not a K car. That's an MR.
Isn't it? Isn't this
No,
classified
that's
as a K car?
No, look at the displacement of it.
Dude, that's a roadster.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one?
The MR series is a
DMR,
roadster.
Oh, the
DMRS.
MRS, yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Oh,
a K
fair
car. That
It's
has
just
way
because like
too many horses.
I've seen it. I've
MR,
seen it sometimes
MR.
being.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I've just
This
seen
one
it
is the
sometimes.
S version.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's 1700 cc's. That is not a K car.
Oh yeah,
no.
it's just the reason why I put it up.
Yeah.
I just put in there because I've seen people talk about it as a K car because it just has a very small size. It is a very small car physically.
Well, yeah, it's a roadster, but it's not
It's
a
just-
K car.
It's tiny as hell.
It is quite small, but I mean, it's a Japanese fucking roadster. So what do you expect?
Yeah, so there's only two and they're basically the same. Only difference the color.
So,
Unironically, I kind of like it.
Well, they're K cars. They're cute and cool.
Suzuki Jimny, isn't that K-pop star?
You're a K-pop star.
Well, no, because then he'd be cringe.
Yeah, and I am based.
Like
if you
from
look here, I drew
Go-Kart
myself
Happy
as
Town.
Wojak, and I drew you as Soy Wojak.
Monday to Friday.
Victor is
wow,
not. He's not K-pop. He's C-pop for cringe.
No, the C in C-pop stands for C-Bat.
Oh my god.
But as pop, so it's I don't know.
You yourself.
God, I love that there's night racing at this go-kart track with all the fucking lights on. Looks so
Yeah, but
fucking
did you
wack.
see the speeds? Like, would you?
Have you
Yeah.
seen the size of the track? Look at it on maps, like from a top-down view. It is a circle. It is smaller than the goddamn parking lot. You just take the cars and drive on an empty parking lot, and you'd have the go-kart experience.
And you're complaining.
Just to put it in perspective, you have like big-ass sports cars you can drive on mountain roads, and your suggestion is we take tiny little go-karts around this miniature circuit instead of just driving a bit extra.
Yeah, I
Well,
would.
yeah,
I'd,
but it just for the funnies.
I'd be up.
I
for
would
looking
rather just
at-
go on an actual go-kart track in Tokyo.
I'd be up for looking at it, but I'm not. I'm not getting in one of those. They don't drive very fun. Okay, I will say.
Is this just gonna be an us thing?
No, okay.
Yes.
Just driving up and down fucking Mount fucking K cars.
Okay, no, wait.
No, we're
okay,
talking
wait.
about go-karts. We're talking
talking
about
Oh,
go-kart thing.
okay. I thought you were
Okay.
still talking about the K
I mean, okay.
cars.
So, if it's the go-karts, I'd be up for doing it if I hadn't, rented a goddamn Supra.
And
Exactly.
also, if we didn't have a time limit that said we should be back within 24 hours.
Yeah.
So,
It's just like the 3-lap one just for the funnies. And that's just not like
No,
that's
I'd
just what I
rather
thought
just take an extra trip somewhere. I'd
Yeah.
see no point in doing it if we could
Yeah.
instead just
Okay.
go
okay.
on an actual
In
go-kart track
your
somewhere.
RX-7, you
Emil.
have an RX-7. Why the fuck do you want to waste your time driving?
Let me
It means ADHD is shining through. Just
let me
No,
let
no,
me
no,
focus
it's
on
just
his
because
cool-ass car.
it was because
Let me-
we're all laughing at it because it looks so whack, and then I thought like, oh, funny, that could just be fun to do just
Oh
because
no,
it
I
looks
was
funny.
laughing my ass off because I was imagining like all of us in K cars just.
Oh yeah, no, it was just like when we discovered the go-karts, when we all saw the go-karts the first time, we all laughed because it looked fucking ridiculous.
I mean, again, I'd be up for it if I didn't have a Supra.
And that is a good point. But sure, we'll just not.
It's fine. We could just go street go-karting in Tokyo. And menace
that-
everyone.
Oh right, yeah, that's right. You can actually go street go-karting. Oh my god, I actually love to do that.
Oh, there's like go-kart tracks all over the place where you can go on actual tracks and not menace the entire Tokyo traffic.
Fuck.
I love how
traffic.
I search street go-karting and it just pops up with Japan.
Yeah.
Look,
I don't know if you can do it anywhere else in the world.
Oh, you can rent costumes. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna go go-karting in Tokyo streets.
yeah. Aw.
No, I'm not gonna be a menace to society.
You see that you make a good argument,
And also, I don't want to die.
that
Oh,
okay,
that sounds
you know,
like a bitch. Someone's
you can
bitch.
buy a helmet and you can dress up like Ginny Potter from fucking Harry Potter.
No, I know what I'm gonna dress up as if we do it. I'm gonna dress up as Speed Racer.
You calling it Ginny Potter just triggered me
Oh
for
my
a second
God.
until I realized you were correct.
Jump in a go-kart, go out of the streets of Tokyo, and just drive around a Speed
I-
Racer.
Emil,
I-
it just there's nothing funnier in my head than just imagining Speed Racer.
In a fucking
Okay,
go-kart in the
Emil.
streets of Japan.
Emil, if I will allow you to do that if and only
If I commit manslaughter.
no if and only if you roleplay as Speed Racer. So I just want like as we drive, I just want you to go. Oh,
Also, I would like your life insurance to go to me. Then I'm fine with it. Just yeah.
Also, the fact that if
No.
someone else crashes, you jump out of the car, you're like, "Are you okay? You're not hurt. Get up!"
Mike.
Stop acting like a girl.
Fucking hell, such a sociopath.
I just pictured in my head.
That wouldn't.
Just dress up as Speed Racer, go on the streets of Tokyo, drive around a go-kart. It's like, ah, yes, perfection.
If I didn't try to win, that wouldn't be very fair. Now would it?
Now, would it? Oh, you have a gun! Time to get out of here!
Speed, you gotta slow down, or else Alphys' sister will die. Well, I gotta win the race. That wouldn't be very fair if I didn't just fucking slam the speeder even more. He is based. He was Patrick Bateman. He was the inspiration for Patrick Bateman.
So fucking funny. Oh, it'd be so fucking funny. Oh, it'd be so funny.
That'd be very funny. Oh man.
Alright, so we've discussed cars, all that stuff. Let's go back to 4 people.
Victor, I'm just looking at Skiji Fish Market. I do not know why your maps was so scuffed, because where it would lead me, as I'm looking on Google Maps, is a completely different place that makes a lot more sense and is very
What?
obvious.
What?
Yeah, your Skiji Fish Market navigation put us like, basically made us go past the entire fish market into like
Yeah,
a
but
weird place.
it was because it placed us in the middle of the old fish market, the one that's being torn down. Like that's
Yeah.
where it tried to lead us to,
Hmm.
which was further in from like where the main street was.
But did you use Google Apple Maps?
Apple
Yeah,
Maps.
that's why. Don't ever
Yeah.
use Apple Maps. Google Maps better, every way. Anyway, back to your point. Just want to roast you a bit.
We I mean, we got there, didn't we? We got to all the places.
No, we basically missed the entire fish market.
Whoops.
Because we'd been like so bothered by the whole
So-
thing that we just walked past the rest of the fish market.
So you say we missed it, but I distinctly remember almost throwing up in a fish market. So I
What?
say we made it.
We went through the
me.
fish.
I don't like the smell. I don't like the smell of fish market meat. That's why I almost threw up.
Well, I don't like fish either, but like, I'd like to experience it as well.
We went through the Whole
Why did
Foods.
you just send me ferocious pornography? What the fuck?
What?
Jesus Christ,
I'm not
Mike,
gonna explain anything.
Mike, my cock is harder than Terminator armor. Jesus Christ.
I'm scared. Anyway,
I'm scared. Anyway.
so
Oh yeah, baby.
You were saying?
Oh yeah.
yeah, what are we doing with people? Do we unanimously vote that we're staying 4 or? What?
I have. This is my first time going, so I feel like this is gonna be up to you 3. Plus, then you're also an uneven number. That's gonna be easier to vote.
I mean,
Depends
like
on
I said,
5 or 6
like I said
percent.
before, for now, it's fine that it's just us 4. If other people want to join, they can ask. If you know someone who might be interested, you can attempt to invite them and we'll talk about it.
It's
But
because
no more than 6 people.
I would, and again, this is why I'm asking. I
Yeah.
want to invite Killen.
Oh.
Now,
Sure.
Killen isn't really a car guy, so he's just most likely gonna jump in one of the cars. He's probably not gonna want his own. Also, he's
It's
getting
gonna
his
be a
driver's
day off for him.
license. He's getting his driver's license
this year in the summer.
Yeah.
Actually, how's that
Same
going so far?
I mean, he finished his 2 exam, so
Yes.
Hey, I
That's
didn't
going.
even get that far.
so he's his driving exam I think is next month.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I hope that ends well. Mostly because he might need to drive to work, but he might also be able to take the train. I don't know. Not that far. His workplace is not that far from the local train station, so.
Twain.
Based.
But yeah, would you guys have an issue with me just asking him?
Nope.
No.
And
Nope.
again, this is what do you call it? Safe space. What's called sorry, I forgot. Say what you want or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
It's
Well, again, like I said before, us four to start up planning is fine. Maximum of 6 people.
Yeah.
You can invite other people, ask someone if they're interested, and then it is depending on
So-
what the others think.
To sum it up, you have the green light to invite Kayla.
Yeah.
Kalen's okay.
So, if anyone has any suggestions for the 6th ban, just drop a suggestion in the group.
Yeah.
And then we can take a vote on if what we think of that person.
I do want to make another condition. If any of us, God forbid, happens to get into a relationship, you cannot fucking bring that person.
Also,
no, I wouldn't even do that.
Just a little caveat: if we're bringing women to the trip, at least 2 women, at least 2 women, because some things are gender segregated, and it's a little bit sad to just have the girl sitting on her own in the onsen, and then the boys are in the other onsen. So
I will add another thing. A modification of Gordon's rule.
What up?
If you have a girlfriend, God forbid,
God
and you want to bring her,
God forbid,
you're paying for own room, all that stuff, unless you want to share.
No,
That's
why I'm just like, don't bring it.
yeah, this is a guy's trip. This is not for the girlfriend.
For the boy.
Yeah. Fair.
Also, to be honest, if it was me, I wouldn't want to bring my girlfriend as first trip to Japan together as this trip. That is
true.
That is kind of
But
whack.
it's just like, if it's just sort of a rule that I have that some things in a relationship you're allowed to do separately.
Yeah, I agree.
You shouldn't always have to bring your partner with you. And in these types of situations where if it's only one of us, it's gonna be really fucking boring.
Yeah,
It's just like the couple up ahead and then just everyone else doing fun
Exactly.
stuff.
But it's not just like it would ruin the boys' trip, but it would just ruin a couple's trip because you get the worst of both worlds. So I would never even contemplate that.
Also, if we this might be a little bit inbuilt sexism, but if we go to the same places we did last time.
Oh fuck! Don't even. We can't take a girl there.
Well, we could. Depends on who they are. If they are
I like where this is going. I'm even more excited now.
I know there are limits. You can't bring them to those upper floors.
Emil, all I'll say is 6 floors and sensory overload.
Yeah.
I am not ready.
Yeah. Listen, Gordon almost died in there. Gordon almost died in there. Your ADHD ass is gonna be fucking painful to drag through it.
I can just drop you a little something to show you.
Oh.
Sends a picture of a child.
Actually, I have the perfect picture. I'm just gonna send it to you
I have the
privately.
perfect picture. I have a picture of a baby getting raped.
No, I have a picture of Gordon with his new friend.
Oh wait, is it?
I saw that. Yeah, it's you about to
You with
rope
a cardboard cutout.
Well, yeah, which one? Is it Kurinu or the?
No, it's the cardboard cutout, the JAV
Oh, the porn
actress.
star. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The porn
Indeed.
Porn actress.
I did see that you posted that night
very
trip.
small. She is.
Wait, is that her actual size?
Yes.
Yes.
Not sure if that's actual size.
I hope
maybe.
for the god
No, I looked it up. I looked it up afterwards because I wasn't sure that's her actual size.
Fuck off.
So
she goes to my belly button, basically.
She is.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Jesus Christ.
So, but
Yeah, because she goes to like my shoulder.
But
a little over my shoulder.
So Kalen is number 1 potential.
Sure.
Yep. Do we know any now?
I have one, and that's mostly because me and I talked with him this weekend about it. So it's Philip, and that's because like when we sat and talked about like dinner and stuff, we ended up talking about like Japanese food, and because of that, he was like he always wanted to go there and just eat Japanese food. The thing is for Philip, he's just gonna be there to eat.
I mean, this isn't the other
that's not a problem at all.
Philip can barely speak English in a country that predominantly speaks Japanese.
Like, he's gonna be worse than me.
Fucking mental breakdown halfway through the fucking week because he's not gonna be able to understand anything.
And then there's also the second part, which kind of makes it a wild card. He's not a fan of flying. Or he has a fear of flying.
Fear of flying and 13 hours of flight.
13 hours of fucking flying.
He's when we talk about it, it's like bring it on. It's like no, we're
gonna need some horse tranquilizers for that shit.
Yeah. So
because we did have turbulence on the way back.
We had fuck tons of turbulence.
And like
it's not the worst turbulence I've experienced, but still there was turbulence, and that was.
it was enough for my stomach to go light. So.
But also just to, like they put salt in the wound for him was just like when you go there. I told him the day doesn't really go on. How much does the time move? Like 2 hours time wise. So you
7.
There's a 7-hour difference between.
Oh yeah, no, but like I mean, like time-wise on the day, like you left Amsterdam when like 12 or something, and then you arrive in China at like what 2 p.m. or some shit.
China?
Didn't you land in China halfway?
No, South Korea.
South Korea. Okay, fair enough.
China and South Korea, what's the difference?
To be honest, well, what the fuck? We showed up the day we flew.
Gordon.
Friday at 12, and we arrived Saturday at 1700.
Gordon, to be fair, the CCP would have treated our drinks better.
It
took almost 30 hours in theoretical time.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just because like you're flying.
It was 30 hours, but we didn't take.
I mean, like from flying at 12 to arriving at 1700, but those with the time zone difference, it's over 24 hours of flying. Almost 30 hours of flying, theoretically, accounting for the time change. On the way back, it would be opposite, of course. That'd be like.
I can't remember. Are you flying?
7 hours.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, you're flying against the sun. You're not flying with the sun. That's what I was thinking. But no, you're flying against it.
We are arriving later than we flew.
Yeah.
And on the way back, we're arriving earlier than we flew.
Because like
that's the flight time, so it's.
Yeah, it just I remember when you sent the first picture when you landed in South Korea. It was just like, oh, it is extremely bright. So it's like, oh, it's early in the morning probably.
Yeah, it was like.
No, midday. That was in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Was that midday?
It was afternoon, because then 2 hours, and then we landed 1700.
Yeah.
In Japan-ish.
Okay, in Japan. I was about to say that sounds more like evening, but yeah, no. But yeah, okay, fair enough. So yeah, that's probably like afternoon-ish, like 2 p.m. or some shit.
So it was the flight time was like 18 hours of travel time, plus then 7 hours, more than 7 hours of 7 hours of time difference. So that's all in all, over 24 hours.
Then I told him the wrong thing because like I mixed it up with when I went to America, because when you go over there, that's hell, because you could leave like Europe at like let's say 12 and you'll arrive over in America at like fucking 3. And now you still have a whole day to go through, and you've just flown for 12 hours. That's not fun.
I mean, the thing is, we technically powered through our jet lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
that's also what we do when we go to America, my family.
Even then, like, I would... Fuck, man. The mixture of also me getting dehydrated... Fuck, I was just a broken man.
Yeah.
I know,
was
it's a
fucking
freak, like-
shattered.
Yeah, it was basically we didn't experience jet lag because we just had 30 hours of not sleeping and being stressed with travel. So that's not can't jet lag on that because you're just so fucked at the end that you
Yeah,
just
exactly.
fall asleep when you can, and that would happen to be in the evening. So perfect.
I mean, the mixture of us not having slept for 30 hours, my own personal issues, and the fucking hotel that was just so fucking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just fucking heaven when you put those things together. It was like, as soon as I like laid on that bed, I was like, I'm just good.
That life's good. Yes.
I am that good.
So, but I mean,
Fucking Cordia,
if-
very
if-
fucking nice.
in my opinion, if you want to ask Philip if he wants to come, I'm fine with that. But
Honestly,
You're gonna have to give him a long disclaimer list.
I see him as
Yeah,
a
I
little bit of a
already
dark
went
horse in this
through it.
thing, I will say.
yeah.
a
Yeah,
dark
so am
horse.
Yeah. But, you know, it's like to me
I-
it doesn't quite fit as well as
Yeah.
No, because I think I think as soon as we get there, he's gonna have fun the first 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
that is true.
then he's gonna want to go home. Because then he's just
exactly.
like, what am I doing here? And
It's
then-
also-
He's not Japanophile. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
actually need to be genuinely interested in the country
I
to
mean-
go there.
I
Especially
mean-
because we're going to be there for 2 fucking weeks.
Also, I think
be
she's
fair-
a bit of an outlier compared to the rest of the crew with
Yeah.
Kalen and us. So he just
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
I
sticks
mean,
out.
Like
I mean,
he's
I will
gonna
say,
stick
Gordon,
to
you don't-
me like glue. So, yeah.
I mean, Gordon, I will say you don't need to be a Japanophile, but you just like need to want to experience a lot of new stuff. Like,
Yeah, you
Oh,
need
either
to,
you
like,
need to have
be
an
open
open
new
mind for those
Yeah.
types of things, or
Like,
you need to genuinely like the country.
my parents didn't want to go to Japan, but now they're they're warming up to the idea. But like they know nothing about Japan. They just want to
The
travel
thing
place
is,
and explore.
you just need to be open to
Yeah.
the whole package.
Yeah.
You need to be ready.
That-
You want to experience the whole thing. You don't go to Japan for like one specific thing. If, for example, Emil, he was only interested in the car side
Or
and not at all interested in the rest. Like, it's like, why are you going to Japan for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
And you could say what's his face? If what Philip is super interested in is just the food, while you can't really get as good food in Europe, you can still get
Yeah.
decent Japanese food in Europe. So why are you going to Japan for
Yeah.
this one thing? Then you'd have to go like
Yeah.
you're very specific in that thing. But it's
I mean, to be fair, you can say I want to go there because I like the food, and then I want to see if I like the culture. But
yeah, but it's like you have to be like more like it has to.
Yeah.
The
Like,
culture,
yeah.
the whole package has to be the thing while you're going there, and not
yeah,
just.
I agree. I agree.
I think and say with confidence, there is definitely other reasons other than food, but the food is definitely the main entrance that he wants to go there.
And
But,
and
but
again,
it also seems like he
that
wants to
is-
experience the culture that is there.
that in my opinion, that's not an issue. Like the primary reason being food.
Well, yeah, that's the same. Like my primary reason, I want to see the car culture there.
Yeah.
That's my primary reason.
Having a primary reason is fine, but it's like if you don't have any secondary reasons, that's where it's like.
I mean,
But also,
let's put him on the back burner. Let's
Yeah,
put him on the
'cause-
back burner.
Because
We
also
keep
the
him
group
as, like-
dynamic, that's kind of
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
So he can go if he really wants to, but Kaylin is definitely like our first pick.
Yeah, that's fair.
So and then we can
that's
just
up,
see
even I'm
what
on that.
happens after that.
Because
Yeah.
I'm also just sort of thinking to myself, just like my own contemplations, is imagining, do I have to drag them around with like holding their hand?
Yeah.
Because if I'm thinking about Philip, I'm going, I'm not sure I could sort of
Motivate them.
let him go
Oh, never mind. Okay,
on his own. Like
Oh,
my own
Yeah,
like.
exactly.
Do I
Fuck,
need
I
to like
wouldn't even
drag
do
him
that.
along to get him to experience Japan, or can I just sort of let him loose?
Yeah.
With Kalen, I'm confident I can just let Kalen loose and he can do his thing. But with Philip, I'm a bit like, can I? Will he do anything on his own? And also, can I feel safe letting him do stuff on his own?
Also,
In my mind.
Kalen has all beat in terms of airport experience, so he'll have all the life hacks.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like-
that's good.
I
Very
think
good.
you can
I need
almost
life
have
hacks.
I think you have almost an equivalent concern for me than Mask. Because like I want to experience Japan. The problem is like if I went there, I don't know where I would go. I would,
No,
I
I
would
mean,
kind of I would
Emil,
feel
Emil.
aimless.
But
I'm like
Emil,
I want to experience. but it's like
from
I feel
experiencing
aimless.
you are not the same. There
Yeah.
is a difference in my
Also-
experience of you two.
Also, Emil, aimlessness and motivation are not the same.
Fair enough.
Because you want to experience things. Well,
I
at least
do
from
wanna.
my experience with you, like you want to try new things. You may not know where to start, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Then Mass will just go, "Fuck you, we're going over here," and you'll go, "Oh, sure."
The thing is,
Yeah.
with you, Emil, I could like point you in a direction and say, "Go do something here," and you could do it. But I am not confident I could do the same with Philip. That's just like I don't have the trust in
Yeah, I
in
can
what
see that.
like where do I have him? Where do I have him? I do not know. So I would have to keep him close so I know how to deal with him. Is my view on it.
Yeah.
Again,
we'd
we
have
can-
to babysit him a little bit.
Well, the thing is, we can work around it. I can be persuaded otherwise, but it's just my initial thoughts is that where do I have him? I do not know.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
I mean, again, if he really wants to come, I see no reason why he shouldn't.
exactly.
But I do think if you're the one inviting him, that you need to weigh the pros and cons with them.
Yep.
And I know it's a difficult thing to do because again, I don't mind Philip. I think he's a cool guy, but we also got to face reality.
Yeah.
So you can tell him, we want you there, but this is what we're planning on doing, and this is what we're expecting. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like keep that open because maybe I'm not sure, but maybe we might find a better fit.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe.
it would be cool if we could bring everyone and everyone could have a great time, and it would just. But
But we can't. And
we have limitations, so
But
optimizing a little bit.
who
Yeah.
else could we bring that would be fun, or like be not fun, but like be a good travel partner?
I got none.
I mean, if we go through the server, Daniel
Just-
is a wild card to me.
Yeah.
He's definitely a
Yeah.
wild card.
I
I-
put
I-
Daniel a little bit like Philip. It's a bit of a dark horse. It's like it could work, but it's also a little bit.
I don't know. Simon, same.
Yeah, no, he's.
I mean, I think this is gonna sound mean, but I think he is kind of a like wild card as well. Like
He's kind of
Oh,
on the
he is.
periphery, I would say.
yeah.
No. The thing is, as the person who was probably known him the longest, he is a wild card, without a
I've-
shadow of a doubt.
I can't read the man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But it's also, if
Simon-
you
Simon is
see in
hard.
terms of the group,
Simon is
he's
hard.
kind of in like the second or third circle. It's a bit
Yeah,
like.
he is the he's in the friend group.
Yeah.
But he's not on the
He's-
board of directors.
Exactly.
he
That
doesn't
sounds
partake.
really mean now to say it like that, but
No, but he doesn't partake.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
No. Yeah. that's the thing.
um,
And I'll have to see if he even partakes in the summer house trip here tomorrow when we're gonna play with
That's-
Cyberpunk. Pretty sure he forgot.
Yeah.
let's see who else we got.
Fuck, do I see the list of people?
Look to sign.
Very, very odd suggestion, Jacob.
He would want to
I mean-
bring Sarah.
I
Exactly.
think
Should be out. No,
Yeah.
I think we could get Jacob without
Yeah.
Sarah.
I actually think I think we discussed Jacob and we were kind of like he could be fun enough to have on a trip. Like
I think he would be a better fit than any of the others.
Yeah.
So far.
That's true.
Because again, I also trust that I would be able to let Jacob go. But then the
But-
question is, does Jacob have the interest and finance for it?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
supposed to
And
say,
also
don't
how
want
it
party
fits
pooper,
with his
but
education, because
finance.
that's also a thing to consider. His education is a bit offset to ours.
Very.
I have no idea
I
how
mean,
to go on
there's
with
a-
that. So
I mean, there's a 2U difference.
Yeah. He's not
There's a
gonna
2U
make it.
difference. Yeah, no, he's not. So.
But then
His-
again,
his-
depends on where we're going and what he's doing at that time. I could
Yeah.
try and like air the idea to him and hear what he thinks of it.
Sure.
That is definitely an optional 6th option.
Anyone else on the list?
Well, we got Nicoline, but she is
yeah, I was
kind
about
of
to say, I'm
she
gonna
is kind
jump
of
on the
pre-vetoed
girls.
with the.
No girls.
I talked to her about it, and I think maybe I talked to her on the wrong day, because man, she fucking fired back. She's not interested.
What?
She came off. She came off basically like that she has no idea if she wants to go or not, and basically hinted that she maybe doesn't even want to go. So
Yeah. And we don't want to be dragging anybody around who doesn't want to go.
yeah, exactly, and we'd have to.
Also, we'd have to find someone else, which is where my first crackpot thing. But then we'd be 7. Fucking Moira.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
That's like-
I was about to say,
There
let's
was anyone-
kidnap Moira and trans.
Because no, because
Yeah, well, I mean, we could meet up
fucking
in Amsterdam.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
True.
Just
that is
meet
totally
at the
possible.
hub and then get on the same plane. You know,
Yeah.
no problem.
That's totally possible.
So it is a viable thing, but then we go back to the
Yeah, I mean, we can wait with that. The thing is, we have to go to Japan at some point when, God forbid, we actually have partners. I know it sounds crazy, right? But it's probably gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Then whether
A
we have to, then we
partner's
can bring
trip.
some extra people
But-
along.
But the thing is, if I'm with my partner, I think I'd want to go alone.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like,
Like
a
a
part-
party would be low on the list with like
at
all
least
of us together.
A partner's trips does sound fun, but the thing is, even if we were together, we would become not
Okay.
annoyed at each other. It would just feel inconvenient because we want to be with our
I
partner.
mean, okay. I'll put it this way. First trip would be with them exclusively. After that, I'd be up for multiple people's trip.
Yeah.
Same.
But the thing is, we'd be like, if it's the 4 of us, let's not count Killen in here. 4 of us, we each get a partner. Then we're 8 people.
Yeesh. Yeah, that's a
Um,
lot.
No, yeah, but then we'd probably end up doing split up activities.
Yeah, most
Well,
Be
likely.
that, which wouldn't be that bad, and everybody would have somebody to go with, and we just like rent an apartment or something like that where we could all stay.
Plus, then potentially depending on if it's like a friend group, there could
Yeah.
be like girls trip and the boys trip. You know,
Oh
split
my
up in that
God.
kind of way.
Girls go karaoke,
would work.
boys go porn.
Boys
Actually,
go
kind
so
of-
bland. Wait, no, wait, what? No.
Actually, you mentioning karaoke. I was just kind of surprised. I didn't see any pictures of you guys going karaoke.
We're
Well,
going
because-
next time. I'm dragging
yeah.
you along, Gordon. I'm forcing you.
Fuck yeah, let's
God
go,
damn it.
Victor. I'm
The
joining
reason
you.
why is because I'm just I'm very apprehensive about stuff like that.
I mean, okay,
I just,
Plus,
I will
also
say-
we were usually not doing much in the fucking evenings, so
So-
that's when you usually go karaoke.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will say this. I don't want to do a public karaoke, but like one of those
No,
where
no,
you rent a karaoke booth.
Yeah, that's
Even
standard karaoke.
Like for me, I actually think for me karaoke at least once or twice would actually be a good way for me personally to vent off some steam, because
Yeah.
like you guys say, I am loud and I can be loud very often. Karaoke might actually be a good way to control that and vent it off when it's like appropriate.
Oh, I've seen it in all my animes. I want to go.
No, you've seen it in fuck. Oh god, what's that game called? I forgot now.
Persona.
Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza.
It's-
Yakuza.
It's in Yakuza, yeah, but it's actually not in Persona. Okay. You know what is in Persona? Japan.
Japan. I thought Japan was fake.
Another company child running around in Tokyo. Victor? Victor? Victor?
So, but I will say like a couple's trip, first trip alone, mostly because
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of want to get them acclimated to the, unless they've been there before, or fucking,
Of
God
course.
forbid, one of us pulls a Japanese woman. Or man, I don't know.
Oh, that is that.
that is definitely Gordon. That is
One of
definitely
us-
Gordon.
Huh?
Gordon likes
You
men.
mean me?
Gordon likes men. I have said it.
I like. How the
We're
fuck
throwing-
would I pull
We're
a
throwing
Japanese
all the
person?
cards.
He is a sexual.
Gordon, you're short enough for them to like
So
you.
Gordon, it's called a firearm and rope.
fucking god.
Improvised.
Improvise.
Improvised dating device. IDD. It's like one of my visual novels, except if I click, something bad will happen.
God damn
Oh my
it.
god. Just
Gordon,
like
you're-
in one of my other visual novels.
Gordon, we're all very nice friends, and we mean you the best.
God fucking damn it.
I was about to drop my quote that I kept saying in the trip, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Alright, no, say it, say
what
it.
did you
say
say in
it.
the trip?
Say it.
You know you have to say it.
Say it.
Gordon does have an eye.
God damn!
I forgot.
Fuck sake.
Gordon does have an eye for the underage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
That
boy.
is true.
So let me guess,
What's
Gordon.
Yes, the context
Let-
was way worse. The most.
Let me guess. He got stuck in the underage section.
No, he just every time it was like something. He just like for example the honor hose like picks up what it's a
It's a
very
lolly.
much a lolly.
It's just I kept fucking doing it just accidentally. It's just like I would pick up like a fucking what's it called, like a dojinshi. I would open it and I'd be like, oh, yeah, no,
lolly.
that's a lolly one. God fucking damn it, why are you doing it? And like the front cover would have like
Magnetized.
big titty Onesama, and then you just I do not understand how the fuck I kept doing it.
Yeah.
You're magnetized to it, Gordon, and it's your destiny. I'm sorry. You're gonna go to
It's
prison.
disgusting.
Gordon thought he had a choice.
You don't.
It was me
What a
too.
concept.
It has already been. The decision has been made, Gordon. You are a lolly lover.
Do. Sorry,
Lolly
sir.
lover
But,
6969.
sorry, sir, but I have to diagnose you with lolly lover syndrome.
Lollicon.
Lollicom?
Lollicon. Lollicomplex.
No,
Lolly complex.
God fucking damn it.
How much does a lolly body pillow cost?
Less than a normal body pillow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, size-wise, they are half off.
You guys better fucking not for my next birthday get me one. I will commit fucking manslaughter.
Have you got a
Uh,
pillow for your waifu?
How do I say this? No need?
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. You already have one.
Yeah,
so,
no need.
Why have we not gotten a picture of that body pillow yet, Gordon? Gordon. Gordon.
What do you mean?
Because it have to be very blurred.
Gordon. Gimme. I want it.
Live it.
I need it.
No,
So,
no.
I mean, back on topic. You pay with your dignity. That's actually where most of the cost is.
I have no dignity to begin with, Victor. I can't buy anything then.
Also, I'm just posting this because I do love the image. I think it's funny.
What is this? Oh, Funimation. Oh, yeah, no.
Beautiful.
I didn't know you were beautiful.
It's kind of based, but also very cringe.
Yeah, it's both.
Also, funny coincidence. Funimation.
Don't
God damn it.
exist.
Funimation don't exist.
No,
Akira
it's
Toriyama.
been.
Akira Toriyama. He actually had his birthday was actually when you were there in Japan.
What's
But,
that to do with Funimation?
Well, he works at Funimation or owns Funimation.
Funimation.
I don't remember.
What? Funimation.
Well, wait, was it Gen Fuki? Who was it?
Funimation's American. That's
No.
Sony is American.
I mean, yeah, okay. The founder of it was a Japanese-born American.
I think
Well,
you're mistaking because Akira Toriyama is the guy behind Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and,
know, but
and
there's
Dragon Ball
Funimation-
is not by Funimation. Funimation did a dub.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry,
Isn't
I
it by
mixed that
by
up.
Toei?
It's
Yeah,
by
it's
Toei.
Toei
Yeah.
Animation,
The anime is
yeah.
by Toei, which is why we found all that stuff in the Toei studio.
But Funimation did the dub, if I remember correctly.
They've done a dub
A.
because there's so many different dubs of it.
Of Dragon Ball, yes.
Yes.
They're like.
For example, the one where he
7 if I'm
screams
not wrong.
over 9,000. That's not Funimation.
No, that's the Ocean dub.
Yeah. So.
Or kids, best kids. That for kids is just the best.
By kids for kids. Wait, what?
So so we have Philip on the burner and Kale.
Definitely on the burner.
Jakob's
Definitely.
on the burner.
Yeah. I will say I
Yes,
prefer
sir.
Jakob or Philip.
I'd say as well.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went Danish there, but yeah.
Not because I don't want to give Philip the opportunity.
Yeah.
But
But
he
if I
would
had to
become
pick
bored.
between those two, I would pick Jacob.
Yes,
It's also, I think, more he would be not like the first trip we go to Japan after this, but maybe a later trip if we take Philip.
Yeah.
Though Jacob would most definitely report me to the police going down Mount Haruna. That is a problem.
He can. Oh yeah, because he can drive with Victor, and then Kalen can go with you.
Well, no.
You really want to subject Kalen to that? That is mean.
Kalen's already been traumatized by something else that's
mine
correlated.
mine is technically a 4-seater.
Yeah. No.
It.
No.
Yes.
It's a 2+2.
Yeah.
It's-
I mean, hey, wait, isn't yours a
It's
4-door?
the same way that
No.
the Arc 7 is a 4-seater. It's not.
Yeah, it's 2+2.
Jacob can.
The Lancer is the only like
actually, no, wait.
bona fide
We
like.
can throw
four-
Jacob in the trunk.
I mean, yours is a
fitting.
4-door. You have no excuse not to take another person.
You no
The-
excuse to
the-
take 4 people.
The Lancer is genuinely like a full size like hatchback.
Yeah.
So
Well, the thing is, we
It's
can
like-
throw Jacob in Emil's car for like the first leg. Then we
Are
have
you
like
fu-
rest
are
up.
you-
Are you
Are
insane?
you mess? Are you insane? He won't make it on the other side. He will have fucking snapped his neck out of fear.
Don't worry, the
He's
first
gonna
section
jump
is
out the
where
window.
nothing
He won't-
interesting happens.
He won't even bother opening the door. He's just gonna jump out the window.
Dude, we're not. Okay, no. Jacob, under no circumstances, is gonna go in Emil's fucking car.
No.
Yeah.
Let's just put that out right now.
He'd
The-
go
the
in
easiest
mine
way-
or yours mess.
Yeah. He's
Like,
gonna
the-
be
the-
like, I shit you not, genuinely scared. Like,
But-
no cap, genuinely he's gonna be scared.
But I think
Here's the thing. For just genuine proof, I made him scared in an up. I made him
Yeah.
scared of me in an up.
Me-
If I get a car that
you
has
have made
4
many people
times.
scared and up. You
And
have
it has
made
nothing to do
many
with the
people-
car, Emil. That's to do with you driving crazy
Exactly.
for that section.
What the
But
Also
fuck do you
that,
think
but it's not
happens
gonna
when you
help
put
when I get
Emil
4 times the
in a
horsepower.
Fucking RX-7!
You could
think
scare
it's
me in a
gonna
fake car.
on city roads, he's gonna be calm. I'm gonna
That's
sedate
true.
him with some heavy horse
No,
tranquilizers.
like that.
But,
That is true. When in places where I don't know where
That's
the fuck
why I said
am
for like
and
the
rules.
first section, which is just like city driving, we're just on the way somewhere.
Well, yeah,
But if-
we're just gonna be convoying.
No,
so
no,
we're just gonna
no
take it easy.
fancy fluffing about. Just him like learning the car, and then we switch around, and then he can go a bit more crazy when we get off the.
Like the only
But,
thing I might do on straight parts, accelerate hard. That's the only thing I'm not.
I will
gonna
do that as
else.
well. So
Yeah, exactly.
he's still-
We're in
he's still
sports
gonna shoot
cars for
brakes.
fucking crying out loud.
Also,
But,
Mess, you are going to have to prove to these two fucking boyos that you have more power and you have all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
You better fucking launch that car and you better fucking get at least 100 meters ahead of them before their turbos actually kick in into the proper gearing.
but
Better.
I mean,
Don't worry, Gordon.
mess. Let's assume we're 6 people. That's one person, one passenger per car. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, fuck, I just remembered. You're driving the car Gordon wants, so that's why he's in yours. Because I was about to say, let's
Yeah,
just go Gordon in the
that's
RX-7.
why the whole point of
And
we
I
would
think
throw.
Kalen would rather drive with me. So, yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
Kalen-
why
me and Kalen,
compromise.
me and Kalen had the talk, and he is fine, and I respect his decision. So if he's in my car, I respect what he wants. So I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Yeah. So,
So-
It's
basically,
crazy for me.
Yeah.
for the uncrazy parts, we can have
I-
Jakob
I-
in.
Yeah. No.
Still not mine.
German and Emil's car, and then when we get to more crazy parts, I'll take Jakob, and Emil can have Gordon, and they can have fun.
He
And we
will
can
curse.
fucking
He will
go
curse you
shit
to hell
some
and back.
bricks.
Or
The thing is, even if I say I'm gonna drive calmly, Jacob will call my bullshit, and he will call everyone's bullshit. He will not believe you.
Yeah, that's right.
He
But,
does not trust me, even if I say I'm not gonna do it.
I wonder why.
I'm just gonna like if Emil is fine with it, you guys are driving like you're driving a 5-seater. Throw him in the back of yours.
I don't mind being alone. Plus,
Yeah.
I have an American GPS, so I'll be fine.
Yeah. So it
Or
was
an
like
English GPS.
I mean, the thing
I
is,
mean-
I can quite easily jump out of the Lancer. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
like you know
I would like to be in the Lancer, but
it's a
I
three.
would
It's a
also like to experience the RX-7.
yeah.
you
It's
know?
it's a 3-hour trip, and if we take we stop halfway, you swap.
Yeah, that's why I said like initial would be put Jakob in that one, then we swap around. We can swap around the co-driver.
And then Emil, we can race to the finish.
And I
Get
think
there half an hour before everyone else.
I think we should just yeah. I think we'll find it out on the day we get the cars.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because another thing that I'm thinking is suitcases and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Because then it's like
Because here's the thing, Victor and Emil.
We
Your
have
cars
space.
will-
We have space for like 2 decently sized
At
suitcases, but that's it.
best. At
Well,
best.
Well, like if you look at the
okay,
if
can
you look
put
at the
one in
super
the trunk.
If you
if you look at the super if you look at the super pictures, you actually have space for 2 decently huge.
but that is
fucking
with the
suitcases.
rear seats down.
Well, yeah, and you're not going to use the
Yeah,
rear seats.
I was just
Yeah,
I
but
was
that's
just
the
saying
point.
it. I know.
You have
I'm
one
not-
suitcase in the trunk, and then you have one on the back seats.
What?
So
down the
that's
seats and then boom.
Yeah, but you put down the seats and like it's
Bigger
all
trunk.
in line.
Trunk.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bigger trunk.
So,
And I can
so we're
fit
not,
like
yeah.
I can fit I think my suitcase in there, and yeah. Also,
just-
a thing we
yeah.
discussed, and I really think we just need to take into consideration.
What up?
We need another suitcase. I don't care if we bring it with us from Denmark or if we get it in Japan.
We're
We need
gonna-
another suitcase for souvenirs.
I think we're going to buy it there because it's going to be more
Yeah.
convenient.
Yeah.
Then we don't need to transport it by plane.
Exactly.
Well, we
Twice.
do need to transport it by plane.
I said twice.
Yeah.
Back.
Twice,
I know, but
just
you added
once.
that twice after half an hour.
It's for dramatic effect.
Dramatic
Learn it.
effect.
Me hitting you with my car, that's a dramatic effect.
that is a very dramatic effect.
If you can catch me, that is.
It goes something like a squish.
Okay, like, just to put the car specs down the way they are, straight line speed, Victor wins. No the fucking discussion. Off
Are
the
we- are we
line, Mess wins.
Are we
In
talking
the corners,
actual?
technically I win.
Are we talking actual cars or like
No,
Japanese?
The cars we're renting.
Japanese.
Those
Yeah,
cars.
because we're renting.
Okay, good.
I'm just putting down the facts of the cars. Offline, Mess gonna win every time. Straight line speed and horsepower, you're gonna win, Victor. In the corners, I have the revs and the constant boost. I'm gonna win.
Offline, you
Thing is-
mean? What do you mean by that?
Off the line,
Well,
that's,
no.
that's you just literally flooring it at like an intersection. You're gonna win.
From
Yep.
from
Oh,
from
yeah.
start. So when you're completely
Yeah,
at
off the
standstill,
line. Yep, I
yeah,
just got
off
it.
the
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're always
But,
gonna win. We can't beat that.
Yeah, no.
No ma-
if
no
we're
ma-
actually
no matter
saying,
how much
like,
I launch it.
our cars, I'm gonna win nearly all the time.
If you dare. Unless
Exactly.
you
That's the
bitch.
thing. That's the thing. That's the
like
thing.
Your car, my driving. Boom.
Oh no, he's talking about his R35. That one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
R35.
I'm talking about my GTR. Yeah, because the thing is, again, the GTR out of all of our cars will have the most power, the most traction, the most like downforce and everything. The thing is, I am shit piss poo poo driver.
I mean, you don't have a driver's license, so that makes sense.
First issue.
Don't try-
But it's also just the fact that I don't know, I'm just not ballsy. That's just my problem.
And no balls.
no balls. No
No
bitches.
balls. Fucking eunuch over here got no balls.
Eunuchs.
Anyway. So the cast list.
Anyway, he doesn't shit.
Anyway,
Anyway, Gordon's a
Silence.
Well, I literally said something. Anyway, so the cast list: us four, maybe Kalen,
maybe Jacob.
and if we can find another one, Moira could also be fun, but I don't know how that work.
Again, single woman won't work.
Yeah, exactly. I said if we can find another, but then we'd be 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
too
but
many.
then this
an
decision is
extra
like,
car.
if Kalen says no, well, it's like fine. Then we have the option. Should we go double down on 2 girls and be like, fine? If Nicoline actually like change their mind and says sure I want to go, then we can ask Moira, do you want to join? Nicoline is coming, and if she says yes, fine. Two girls, 4 boys, or 3 boys.
Oh no. Thank you.
Thank you for that worthy addition to the com. What the fuck?
Soundboard built into Discord. Ow!
Jesus
My
fucking
fucking
Christ.
ears! Don't ear rape! I will fucking murder you.
I did not know that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
I'm sorry.
That was
fucking hell.
That was so fucking loud.
I'm sorry about that. I did not do that.
Who fucking made that?
It's
The missile knows where it is at
so
That
it's
escalated quickly.
it's the North Star what's called
the
server,
missile knows where it is at
and it's the not GitHub.
Oh, god damn it.
God damn.
Nice.
Skill issue.
Who?
Professionals have standards.
You're doing some good work.
Proud of this!
Erica.
Skill issue.
Oh, I love crowds so much.
Oh my god, this is hell. Victor, we need to upload some fucking sounds ourselves.
Hello, Biden.
Where'd you
Hello,
get that
Biden.
checkmate Lincolnites, Gordon?
It's Zelensky.
That's crowd server.
Ah, you're in the server. Shit.
It's very good.
Shut. Gordon, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh boy.
Die in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Or Brit balling.
Die in the life, die in the life, die in the die in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Oh man.
The missile knows where it is at
The missile knows.
Fuji.
Did you Fuji?
Fuji.
Fuji.
So, I guess we have nothing more to add to this discussion.
No, we're done.
No.
And it's now 1:47 a.m. in the morning.
God, I was expecting to go to bed at 11.
Same.
Yeah!
Fuck you.
How about that? Thanks,
How
Emil.
about that?
Yeah, fuck you,
Thanks.
Emil.
No problem.
But,
Gordon. I hope
yeah.
you're happy.
But I'll ask Kalen. Now think about, should we have like, I know it's hard to do, but a deadline of after this point, we're not accepting more members and you're committed.
1
I mean,
year
there's-
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Plus 1
by
year.
2025 New Year, that's
Yeah.
the
I'd say summer 2025.
I mean, we're
You're
that
not
might be a
adding
bit-
more?
I feel that's
Yeah,
a bit too tight, maybe. Especially if we're going in March. If you were going in March or April.
I will disagree, because if I go up to like the Japan boys, we had our own fucking chat group.
Mhm.
We started. Actually, no. We started a year before exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
But,
literally like I
Yeah,
started planning when I knew it was
2 days ago, 22nd of April, 2022.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so you had a whole year ahead of you.
Yeah, but
That's why I'm saying you're not gonna add anyone before after like summer, a little bit after summer, 25, and then
Well,
like
it's just
by
like
New Year 25, you're pretty much locked in. Like you are.
And I
well,
can't
yeah, but the
remember
thing is
when did we
like
buy
how much?
tickets?
Yeah, exactly. How late can we buying tickets for? So like becomes outrageous price wise.
Okay, we bought them in November.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, we didn't. We didn't.
We bought them earlier than that.
Yeah, we bought them earlier than we bought.
I think we almost like it was the first thing I bought was the tickets.
Yeah, so it's like how long
Because
can we wait?
a lot of the stuff was dealt with before we even before I even went to see. A lot of the stuff was already done.
Hey Gordon, you wanna hear something funny?
Oh no.
On the 10th of November, do you know what you posted?
Oh God, no.
What?
You posted an article about the Evangelion place we went to.
Oh shit! Did I?
Yeah. Evangelion Kyoto base.
Damn! If only I knew at that time.
If only we'd gone there. Oh wait, no, we did.
Oh, wait.
Accidentally.
Guys, I think we might need to go back there. I don't think we ever went there.
To be honest, I did actually like see it on like a map that like showed what you could do in Japan. That was like the Toei Studio Park, and I saw they had like one Eva statue. I was like, oh, that's probably not worth it going there just for that one thing. And then we did, and I was like, oh, it was worth it.
A couple
Cool.
of months later.
No, like when we were in Kyoto, I like looked at stuff to do, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look super like. It's like cool, I guess, but not really. But then we went there, it was like, oh, yeah, it was cool.
It was very cool.
If I look up KLM in my mail, we'll just quickly do that.
But also, if you guys want to revisit anything, go on this second trip. I don't mind. I
mean,
don't mind going
Akihabara-
over and looking up
We
the
have
stuff
to
you
go
already
back to Akihabara simply because we need to show you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to
fucking
Tokyo, so
huge amount of
we-
pornography
The thing
that
is,
exists.
we're going north to south, whereas before we were going southwest to northeast. So we're going two opposite directions, or two opposite places. So the only place where we can go the same places is Tokyo.
Well, sadly, boyos, I'm gonna actually have to leave now
Yep.
because I need to get up early tomorrow, and now
Me
I can
too.
only get.
yeah.
I need to be asleep in 10 minutes, no, 9 minutes.
Oh, sure. Me.
Final
auditions?
Yeah, no. We
Final
bought
editions?
them at least a few days after, because it's on the 28th of April.
Yeah, because that's literally the first thing. I was like, oh, it's next year. Okay, I look at tickets immediately.
Yeah,
Boom,
because
let's go.
you bought them and then I joined the trip,
Exactly.
and that's why I had separate tickets because you guys had already bought them.
That's also because I refunded our trip because I had fucked up by buying single tickets and finding out single tickets back were extremely expensive. So I had to refund, and I was like, I'm just gonna do that 2 tickets, and then you can get your own.
Well, no, you had bought them because you two had bought them, and then because I had talked with Gordon, and apparently
I'm pretty sure I organized yours in the same. Well, it might have been. I get
no,
Anyway,
it was because I'll keep this brief because I know you all want to go to bed. You guys had talked about going, and
I'm just my question is just did I refund the tickets and buy me and Gordon's tickets and then buy your tickets, or did I in
don't
the
know.
same go buy our tickets and your tickets in the same go?
No, well,
Because
mine
I was
were
like,
bought
I'll
after.
just let you do your own payment and put your email, so I don't have to bother with your tickets. I think I did that in the same time.
It was.
I'm not sure.
Well, no, it was what's it called?
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
You bought them after because you had already bought them because I had thought that I was already on the trip, but I wasn't because I hadn't talked with you. I'd only talked with Gordon. It was before
you
we
said
started
sure.
planning or anything like that. So, yeah.
Yep.
Completely pointless, but yeah.
I will go to bed. See you guys later.
See you
later.
Bye.
Definitely. Bye. Oh crap.